mind altered.
What the fuck is that?
That's a big fucking guy.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. Big fucking guy.
Guy.
So the plushie and the blanket are exactly for emotional support today.
Hello, dear friend. Welcome back. The Riftseekers are about to enter the Husk World of Mortuus. Sin and Captain Silvertooth's crew have already made their way into the portal and have begun making the trek to find the mind of the Lightless Beyond. Our adventurers tend to their wounds and rest before they make the perilous journey into the Husk World. This world holds no life, magic, or gods. Only the remains of what was once a thriving world. Though, despite the world being destitute, deep in an ancient underground city, something has survived. An ancient being that has withstood the destruction that ripped Mortuus of life. It remains dormant, awaiting the key that will grant its release.
Welcome back to Fragments of a Lost Home, everyone. We are just about to enter the Husk World of Mortuus. So, last session, you guys had fought with Sin, Isolde, and Captain Silvertooth's crew. Unfortunately, the lot of you had went down, and Sin and the rest of her crew had escaped through the portal to the Husk World of Mortuus. So, Macau, unfortunately last session, your life had expired, but with the help of Dara and with the sacrifice of a mere stout guard, you have been brought back to life. So, as of right now, you guys are standing near the portal to the Husk World. You are broken, battered, wounded, hurt in various locations. What would you like to do?
A long rest.
A long rest can be had.
I would like to go over to where Manon's body is.
At this time, after the whole scene happened with Macau, Valen, Vicky, and Sir Demetrius would be around Manon at this time, mourning her demise. So all three of them would be standing by her. It seems as if one of them or all of them had kind of positioned her in kind of like a resting like position instead of her just on the ground. So
You're so good.
Have her eyes been closed or?
yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just look at her, reflect. And then I'll just take a seat somewhere, because I do want to attempt communing with the blooming gods.
As you are near Manon, you can hear Sir Demetrius, who he kind of at some point had some sort of like helm on. He now has it like holding in front of him as like a sign of respect, and he just kind of like solemnly looks up to Valen and just asks him, "Who's gonna look over us now, Valen?" And Valen, who's kind of just like looking down, glances over to him and just doesn't really say anything. He tries to speak some sort of words, but nothing comes to him. And he just kind of like looks back down, and you see tears streaking out of his eyes before Sir Demetrius just kind of like looks back down. His dog comes over to him, and he kind of just like holds on to Gabriel as they still like mourn her death. Okay, what would you like to do?
I like to get the ritual ready to commune with the booming gods.
Yeah, sure.
The booming gods.
Oh,
The
okay.
gods.
Well, I didn't write those ones in. That's new.
There's 3. Oh, yeah. So
I don't know. Okay.
All right, so that's right. Do I have to roll for God? I forget. No, I think it's a religion
Roll for
check,
religion? Question mark.
Roll for.
Roll for Babibin.
Well, for God.
Excuse me.
That was a nat 20 for God.
Thank you.
You and what gods?
I don't know. I just rolled a
Yeah,
nat
okay,
20
well.
for God.
Only all guard, apparently.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck that guy. I'm mad at him.
Why are you mad at him?
Cause
I believe it's just been a religion check for you. Yeah.
Okay.
you were also mad at him. What the fuck was he at?
All right. I am feeling holier than 23.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, that's pretty holy.
Something holier than 24. 25.
Alrighty.
My control passed.
I did have it now. That's okay.
Maybe 24. Or he just turned 25.
So, you would spend roughly about an hour kind of sitting somewhere alone. How do you try to commune with the blooming gods?
Let's see. I try focusing on the life energy in my heart.
Mhm.
Have my hands. Yeah, where I have my hands over them. I slowly draw out the life energy, and then kind of spread my hands open, and then lay them on, my legs in a seated, like leg cross position.
Okay.
Just take a deep breath, and then when I exhale, my eyes open, and they should be there.
Sure.
That'd be cool.
When you spend your time doing this, and eventually you feel yourself connect to the first 3, that life energy you feel expand, creating this sort of like celestial, like space domain. And as you open your eyes, you see around you that you're kind of floating in this like outer space, essentially. Golden light swirling around this bubble that you have sort of created with your life energy, whirling around you. And then entering into this kind of like space bubble you have created would be like floating constellations that would be able to then morph into the bodies of the first 3. You would see Vision form first, followed by his brother Gol, and then surrounding you are these tall tree or pillar-like objects that look like trees. I guess just kind of like the trunks of massive trees. They're all made of like this white golden light from the stars. The pillars around you, you would know is like the mark of Atakun, the goddess of the Biosphere, whereas Vision and Gol actually have bodies. But you feel yourself connect, and they all enter this domain, awaiting to hear what you have to say.
My lords, Vision, Gol, Atakun, I come today seeking aid. I've come with questions. Peril lies right beyond this day. We are about to venture into the abyss. We are venturing into the Husk World of Mortuus, where world wears magic, and where this light does not exist.
Mortuus. You sense that. Oh God, the right word's not coming to me. Almost like they are hesitant. You sense worry about them, and not so much worry for you. What do you seek of us?
We're about to venture into a very, very dangerous, uncertain place. Sin is venturing in there. She and her party are seeking the mind of the Lightless Beyond.
You would see Gol, who him and Vision kind of stand near each other as Gol kind of forms from Vision's shadow. But at this time, Gol kind of like almost backs away from Vision as much as he can. And you can see Gol look at his brother, and Vision, you can feel like discontent. The mind of the Lightless Beyond. That artifact should not be accessible by no living creature. It was destroyed by its creator. As far as I am aware.
Can it be pieced back together?
This artifact is not broken. More so, Mortuus was destroyed. It became a Husk World. No life, no magic exists. Its creator the mind was only used to preserve the consciousness of its creator. When it arrived on Mortuus, I brought this being back to life, and the mind was destroyed. There was no need for it any longer. And when Mortuus fell, so too did he. Nothing can survive outside of the bubble. The worlds were left to the void. Nothing exists there. When he speaks those words, it's almost as if he is trying to make himself believe that. There's almost like that, like anger in his voice, I guess, where he's trying to will what he says into existence, if that makes any sort of sense.
Okay.
It's like, it's similar to like when people are lying and they give too many details because they're trying to like cover the tracks. You might not be lying, obviously, but it's like,
It's
yeah.
with what this being is, he would know, and you would know this too. This being should know damn near everything there needs to be known when it comes to these worlds. And now, when he's talking about this, now that you brought up the mind of Lightless Beyond and someone else is searching for it, he's saying that, no, that's not possible, but almost like he himself doesn't know if that's true.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
here's all the facts.
He's
laid out.
his voice, his divine, like, his all-knowingness is faltering, is what it is.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
Which is very strange.
And who is this creator of the mind of the Lightless Beyond?
The creator, the one who hails from Primus, is the primordial titan, Emofectious.
I don't remember seeing that one in the anime. Sorry.
This is where
Sorry.
the
I have-
manga and the anime
Oh yeah. I've
They
been
kind
avoiding
of
making a
separate
joke like that for a long
because
time. Like a long fucking time. I've been avoiding it.
Emofectious. I don't.
These beings were all but destroyed. You should not know of them.
Well.
The titans from the worlds of old are all but gone. This corpse that you are now walking upon is the only thing left of them on this biosphere. Remnants of the beings of old. An experiment gone wrong.
Interesting.
In what way did they go wrong?
What?
In what way did they go wrong?
Roll persuasion.
Lord, 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 Lord.
Alrighty, that is a 17.
Hey yo.
What a wonderful day.
Truly.
Bloom together strong. Sorry.
The Titans were predecessors to what you now know here as gods. They held divine power. Power used to maintain the world that they were on. Basilius created us to create them. We thought that these titans would be powerful enough to uphold the biomechanical machine. One that would keep the rift stable for our master. But we failed. I, the Scion, was ordered to create a Titan, one that could predict the outcome of the worlds. This Titan was Emofectious. I created him on the first world of Primus. We created the world through Imofectius's words. The more we did, the more he predicted a safe outcome once the rift was powered. We did all that we could until we were certain it would work. But Imofectius, nor any of us, could understand the unstable power the rift holds. When the rift was first powered, it destroyed Primus. Imofectius had planned that if the world were to be destroyed, he would cast his consciousness into an item, and when the world's destroyed, he would cast it out into the void. When Mortuus, the third world, was created, we found Imofectius. We found the mind of the Lightless Beyond. I ushered him to Mortuus, brought him back. The mind was no longer needed, and thus we continued our work. But as you can tell, it went wrong again. Mortuus fell.
I wonder what they could want with this artifact.
If this artifact were to still exist, and Sin Isolde retrieved it for her master, the mind holds knowledge from the worlds of old, knowledge of the power that the Titans once held. And worse, holds the power of Imofectius. If Ambrister Curie gets the mind of Lightless Beyond, he would obtain untold power.
To completely destabilize the rift. Need to destroy the rift for good.
The rift cannot be destroyed. This being does not seek to destroy the rift. Do you not know?
I don't.
Ambrister seeks to achieve Newman through the 4 divine parts of Ethos. Can achieve a body that would rival the gods. And with the vesiculums he has acquired, would have power from beyond this reality. He could shape the Biosphere to whatever he desires. And he desires for the gods to be no longer.
at this point in time, you would feel your connection to them begin to wane.
Okay. Stop Sin from getting this, and we could stop Ambersteer from acquiring the old knowledge of becoming a god. Okay. Any sort of blessings or anything that you can provide my group and I going into this? I know that we can't help the fact that lives may be lost. I know that give and take is all part of balance. But we were powerless right before then, and this matter concerns all of us. If there's anything you can do for us going into this, even if it's just comforting words. They like to know that some gods are on their side.
You see Vision begin to like approach you, and as he does, shrink down to a size that is more tolerable to you. He floats over and just puts his hand where your heart is. In a world of darkness, when there is nothing to see, look to yourself and light the way forward. When the time comes, you will understand.
That's all I needed to hear.
You are all that you need. Be brave, Eve. And with that, your connection fades, and that space would kind of begin to disappear, and you feel yourself kind of like in a dreamlike state when all of a sudden everything kind of like fades away, and you are back on Escosi.
Okay. By the gods, I could use a nap. I guess I'll just regroup with everyone.
Okay.
I have not left the ground. I'm still there.
I guess I'll go over this one.
I'm still on the ground.
So during this time before you go off and do your thing, so Macau, you are brought back. Everything sort of happens, and you all are given like a brief moment to yourself. When you come back alive for the first time, Ambrose is immediately just like holding on to you, and he's like sobbing into your shoulder, and then would like put you at arm's distance and just start like chastising you for how like reckless you are and everything. But after that passes, he kind of like doesn't leave your side and just sits beside you. So what are you doing now?
I'm sitting and I'm staring just into space. I'm just thinking.
Okay, what are you thinking about?
Well, thinking about the fact that I died. I fully died.
Yeah.
And
in the grasp of Kaiser.
Yeah.
Literally.
yeah, like literally he was like, let's go. I was like, oh, wait, no, I left my oven on, please. Like, I have to go back home. My oven's still on, please. Still feeling kind of grateful, but also upset with Dara because he almost sacrificed himself, and then frustrated with Amir, but also understanding why Amir did what he did, and then feeling grateful for being alive, and then feeling guilty for being grateful for being alive, and then also being mad at yet also grateful to Kaiser and to Gom because, hey, cool, thanks for letting me live, but also why the fuck would you do that? Like, I agreed to the trials already. I said I would do it, and then just because some other fuck came in and said, kill me instead, that has him very pissed off. But at the same time, he's like, well, I'm breathing, that's what I wanted, so I guess I should be grateful. But it's just a constant cycle of, well, I'm really grateful that I'm alive, but also like, because this happened, and like, fuck that, I shouldn't say fuck the gods because like they let me live, but also they did this, and so it's just a continuous cycle of that.
As this internal debate and monologue rages on in your head, at some point you would feel like a tug on your arm, and like slowly kind of like fading into existence for you, you hear Ambrose's words just, hey, Macau, hey. And he just hands you like a canteen of water.
Thank you. Sip, sip, sip.
Are you okay?
I mean, like, ouch.
You know what I mean.
Yes? I don't know what's exactly normal after being dead and then not dead. Dead, not dead, and then so yeah, that was an experience.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The water was good. So. Kiss me. Right now! No, you're good doing what you're doing, just sitting. Are you okay?
No.
Okay, cool. I lied earlier. I'm not okay at fucking all. But you know how it is. We're good. What's, who's going on in there?
Just me. I mean, I watched you die. I thought this time I really lost you. And I can't... I don't know what I would do if you were gone. This whole thing, all of this, why I'm here is kind of because of you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, it's been kind of fun, you know? It's been kind of crazy. Sorry.
Maybe for you.
Yeah, now's not the time, sorry.
You have lived your entire life off of being reckless and caring about yourself. I haven't. This might be a fun time for you, being able to do all of this. But for me, it's a different life.
I mean, I was just fucking with you. It's not the time. I know.
No, not the time.
Yeah. It's just that's just kind of the fallback go-to. So I'm not big on the feelings. So.
I care about you, Macau. And I can't see myself doing this without you. Doing this alone. And I know alone is a strange word for me. But I think if you weren't here, that would be when I truly feel alone. And I don't want to be. So, don't die. Promise me.
Ow.
Okay.
The next time that, which is going to be a long time from now, mind you. Next time that Kaiser comes for my ass, Tagon's going to have to show up again and drag me himself, because there won't be much left of Kaiser to transport me. So.
Good. Well,
It's going to be stuck in my fucking teeth.
right. Sure. He just kind of like, where he's sitting, he just kind of like grabs onto his knees before like just burying his head in his knees. Is there anything else anyone wants to do during this long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
Do we want to do watches?
I believe it is morning, so
I mean,
you're
just,
more than welcome to, though. I won't stop.
Watches would still be a good idea.
just spooky parasite boys still up to and around? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Because there's still that big bitch
Somewhere.
that's out there, the bipedal one.
Right.
Yep.
That I death cursed.
Yeah.
I was like, you motherfucker.
Vecna.
You.
And it's like, ugh.
But I mean, there's no harm in doing it, but there could be potential harm in not.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
So I say we do it.
Yeah.
Okay, first watch.
I could do it because I'm probably not gonna go to sleep for a while.
Sure. You can roll perception.
Huzzah. Don't know what that
You're
was.
trying to feel the
I'm
energy.
casting a spell. Burn dipping. 7.
You perceive?
With a 7, you spend most of your watch still kind of in your head, and you would catch yourself doing that because you would have to like shake yourself to start perceiving the world again. You don't notice anything nefarious or bad going on. However, at some point when the rest of your team and probably most of Valen's, or the rest of Valen's crew, resting, you see him standing off in the distance, you see him like kneeling in almost like a praying position before he stands up and kind of like outstretches his hands. You see kind of this electrical energy arcing over his body before it fades away, and then you hear him start like talking aloud to nothing. At that distance, I guess you wouldn't be able to hear him, but you kind of like you hear his voice, but you can't determine like the words he's speaking.
I will very casually and painfully rise and start just kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna check the perimeter type shit. I'm just gonna go on a little walkie walk, and I don't want to get too close, but I just want to see if I can get within earshot.
Sure. You hear him kind of like in the midst of a prayer. I know I'm supposed to be your champion, and I thank you 1,000 times over for the blessing that you've given me that has allowed me to lead, to be where I'm standing here today. I know it's not fair of me to ask of you for more strength, but I beg of you to give me the strength that I need to march into that place where no life exists. To give me the strength to lead my brother out of there and to get back home. And he just kind of like looks up, and you would follow his gaze, and you see a small like cluster of dark clouds above him. You hear distant thunder, and like lightning would flash above in the clouds, illuminating like the silhouette of a humanoid figure within the clouds. You discern no features whatsoever apart from like a head and like a torso that forms within the light. And it seems to be looking down upon Valen. The clouds would then disperse, and the markings on Valen kind of like fade away. You see him kind of just like take a sigh of relief before he just like looks down and just kind of like sits himself down cross-legged, and he just kind of like rests there.
Around the time that the clouds would start dissipating is when I'd be like, okay, cool, and just veer off to go back to where I was.
Okay.
And on my way back, I just want to scan the general vicinity, to see, because I'm trying to remember, we killed the fuck out of the artificer guy, right?
Yes. You know that his name is Thatch because that was what
Yes.
Silvertooth called him. He's still on the ground. He's like dead on the ground.
Awesome. Can I go just dig around in his pockets?
Sure.
And just dig around and see what's going on with this guy.
Make an investigation check.
I want something.
I want it.
I want something. Fucking God, 8. And then a natural 20!
That's so terrible. Let's see. Ooh, wrong one. So, you search around like his pockets, and he has like some small pouches. As you like sift around and start like investigating, you find a lot of just like random artificer tools and or materials. You assume a lot of it is to repair that strange mechanical like ballista that he put down, which was also destroyed. You roll a 7, is that what you roll?
8.
8. That is all you'd be able to find with that.
And this is the dude that made the bullets that like block magic and all that shit.
That's what Silvertooth said.
Damn.
At least he can't make any more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good. When they run out, they run out. But we don't know how many he made.
Okay. I will stand up, frustrated with my lack of findings.
Yep.
Attribute it to having just been dead.
Okay.
And I will go to leave, stop, turn back around, walk back over to him, use my fucking metal leg, and stomp his fucking face in, and then walk back over, sit down calmly, and finish the rest of my watch.
Very good. Second watch.
I'll take it.
Sure. Perception.
Good morning. Don't mind the blood on the bottom of my foot. Don't worry about that. Oh shit, there's bones in my fucking... there's bones in
Do you perceive absolutely fuck all?
No, I perceive everything. Not 20.
Oh!
Hell yeah, brother!
Ah.
There's a tooth in one of my crevices.
You just see Mikkel laying there, his middle foot sticking out, and you just see all
With
the
a
blood.
natural 20, there are no parasites around you, nor can you spot the big bad parasite.
Big fuck.
Everyone appears to be resting as much as they can, or trying to. What you would be able to see, though, as you are doing your watch, you'd be able to see that it almost looks like Sin's like red infection or flesh that she's puts down on the ground, like almost wherever she walks, she leaves a path of this stuff. Where it's concentrated by the portal, you can tell a couple things. One, this red flesh is pulling magic down into it, so like that red flesh stuff isn't like infused with magic. You can also tell it's what's holding the portal open.
Is it... This might be a terrible idea. Is it possible to just destroy the flesh?
It is.
Don't do it. Okay. If we were to destroy the flesh, and she doesn't have access to Aware's light, is there any known way to get back?
Not that you know of.
If we pull a fucking heist.
Why even pull a heist?
The brother.
See, here's the thing. If we go in there, grab the brother, and if the thing that they're searching for doesn't exist back in there, we run out, destroy the flesh, lock them in there.
There's still the issue of what if it does?
Then there's the possibility of us sealing it, grabbing brother, going out, closing the portal, locking them in there.
It's a
If we
solid
can't-
idea, but
if
it's an
we
incredibly risky move.
Oh, super.
It is,
After the last fight,
but it also nullifies getting into another full-blown fight.
Yeah.
we don't know that. Some of us are incredibly easily caught. And sending one person in by themselves to not get caught, and if they do get caught, is a death wish.
Oh, game over.
And there's no way that you're not going in there, just in case things go awry, since you have the lantern.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I frankly don't trust leaving any of the crew members to do it, and Valen probably wouldn't want to leave any of them behind anyway. And they probably wouldn't want to anyway, they'd want to come.
Yeah,
To
Valen
help.
would never agree to me closing the portal.
Yeah.
No, not while his brother is in there.
And if we went in and we're like, we pull the fucking Vox Machina and we're like, give us 12 hours, and then we go. And if 12 hours, oh, time works differently here, you're dead, and there's just too many variables.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, it's like Valen will want revenge.
Yeah.
He'll want
Yes,
the
I
other
know.
crew dead.
Yeah.
I was like,
Fuck.
because I was like, getting in and out and then closing the portal would be the most logical way.
Yeah.
But taking in consideration other people's like thoughts and feelings and desire for revenge and bloodshed for doing something wrong.
Murder.
Okay.
Murder for murder.
Who in all has mentioned the name of the mind of... I forgot the rest of the words.
Mind of the Lightless Beyond.
Yep.
That got mentioned. It got mentioned by Sin.
Yeah.
And the creature thing when we were coming in. Like when we were walking into the fucking, what I believe to be the skull of this bitch. So, it was out loud mentioned for sure.
Oh, I know that.
But who
And
all heard
I
it?
believe it was heard by all.
That's not what I'm getting at. I need to know who knows about it, so that way I can ask if it's even worth us trying to go find it. Or if it's smarter for us to just legit just lock them in.
I don't think that any of us except for Mirage would know anything substantial about it because
Right.
the only other thing attached to it is
I have a very
Keeper of
deep
Knowledge.
connection to the gods.
Yeah, and so ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
I misunderstood your question. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Not one bit.
Is there anything else you want to do during your watch?
Is there any flesh not right by the... I would assume so, but not right by the thing that's not drawing in power for the portal? Or is it all...
It's all concentrated around the portal.
Okay, there's no non-fleshy bits outside of there.
Correct. Like, it goes to a distance and then there'd be nothing, but it's like...
But it's all
out.
drawing power.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not just like one tower that... It's like everything seems to be like siphoning power into it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it like spread out super far and not all of it was actually drawing power.
Yeah, it just seems like just the flesh itself is able to like siphon power into it.
Damn. Because I wanted to experiment on it, but I don't want to take the risk of closing the portal on accident. Okay. Then yeah, I will end my rest there.
Very good. Next up.
I'll take it.
Very good.
Yes, let the ladies sleep.
I perceive everything. 22.
Okay. With the 22, same thing with Macau and Dara. There is nothing malicious or bad going on. Seems like everyone during this time would have at least found some sort of peaceful sleep. There'd be nothing else to report on during this time, though. So, your watch would go on without anything happening.
Can I? Because our brains think alike. I want to go up to the artificer's body.
Okay, there's a smashed head.
Which wasn't there before.
Not really recognizable anymore, but you know.
It's just, I just giggle. That's new. I don't want to shift around in his pockets.
Okay.
If there's any like bags or anything.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
That's cocked.
No, I rolled even worse.
Oh my god.
Huzzah. Don't
I
worry, I
got-
have a backup plan.
I got a 6. It was going to be an 11, but the
Yeah, sounds about right. Have a backup plan, don't worry.
Okay.
I don't like that he's think thonking.
Well, I had notes somewhere here that says more about him. And they are not where they're supposed to be.
They are not. They
Yeah.
are not.
Ah, there it is.
I forgot that my unarmed strikes are now considered magical.
Correct.
What was your roll?
6.
There's magic in these fingers, baby.
I set off a trap. His own body just explodes.
Terrible. He didn't even have a trap. He just you like
He is the dead man's
he got
switch.
uncomfortable in death and went and just exploded. Just touched his wrong way. He's like, ooh, that tickles. Explodes.
Cathect judged him poorly and he exploded.
If anybody searches your body and it would have tickled you if you were alive, you'll fucking blow up. Nobody to bury. Damn you, Cathect.
You don't find anything on him. With a 6, sorry.
Okay.
Are we all awoken the next morning then?
You are all awoken.
Yeah, next morning. It's
Can I
still the
make
same day.
It
isn't
is, 8 hours later, so it's gonna be late evening now.
Yeah, 4 p.m. Somewhere
Still
between
the
like what, 4
31st
to
of
6 p.m.
31st.
Or
No,
31st. Why did I say 31st? Or is it?
no, you guys are in Stratophon.
Oh my
I
god,
thought. I'm almost positive you are, at least.
Yeah, because the
Oh, I should.
we get our way to the
fix my
structure in the
fucking
morning.
stuff so I don't die.
Battle
you
time
not?
happened and then 8 hours passed. Because
Notes are all over.
we got to the dome structure in the morning, right? We went like early in the morning.
Correct, and I thought we.
Mhm. And then fight lasted for a while. 8 hours later, so I guess it would still be the 31st of Xmas.
Oh, yes, it is.
Damn it!
I thought it was the first. Of...
Not yet.
Longest day.
Yeah, so it would be late evening. So the light from the sun would begin to wane. Okay, so you guys are all awoken. What are you guys doing now?
Mage armor and bastion.
Very good.
1 point. All right, ready.
I did some.
Understood.
I'm staring at the fucking portal, just.
Glare.
I did some looking around. It's not an ideal solution, but the flesh is what's powering the portal. We break the flesh, we break the portal.
Okay. What, like now?
I'm just saying it's an option. I'm not saying we should. I don't think it's a great idea. There's too many factors that we don't know.
Yeah.
But on our way out,
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, if worse comes to worse, if they're not dead by our hands in there, and they're like actively
Lock
chasing
them
us
in.
out,
the only
we
thing,
get out first. Close the portal.
only thing is if we do have to bail and trap them in there, we don't want them to have whatever that thing is.
Yes.
That artifact.
Yeah, the brain shit.
Because we don't know what it's capable of.
Well,
You got some news for us?
I've heard from the divine grapevine.
Okay. Come on, God Lady, give us the
grapevine?
lore drop.
Yeah, I communed with the blooming gods
Oh,
regarding
that's
this
what
stuff.
you mean by divine grapevine.
Yes.
Grapeline.
Yeah.
It gets more and more casual every time you say it. It's scary, I don't like it.
Yeah, the mind of the Lightless Beyond is an artifact created by the Titan Emofectus.
Oh.
It was created to preserve its memory, or its consciousness.
Emo.
These Titans were created. These Titans used to roam the previous world here, Primus. These Titans were created by the gods. And looking through the notes, there's a lot of fucking lore. So, all right,
You can just say that information.
I told the lore.
I didn't take the notes though,
I have notes.
because I don't like to take notes when I'm not the one named.
Yeah.
My notebook is comprised of what Derek knows.
Oh god.
Basilius had created the Blooming Gods to create these titans so that they could watch over and preserve the world. Imafectus was a particularly special one. This Imafectus was created by Viscion. And
Yeah.
it has the unique quality of predicting the outcome of worlds.
Like just world specifically, or like stuff? Did they delve into that detail? Probably not. They're big. They're big god bitches.
I could see why they'd want that, to see if Embrasor would actually
When
win.
If he gets a hold of this thing that preserves the consciousness of an old world titan, one that can predict the outcomes of things, he could
So not good.
create a
That,
body
and
that
if
could
the
rival.
predicted outcome is us winning, they
They can
could
see
almost
how-
have a step-by-step guide on what we're going to do, and then they can use that to
Yeah.
fucking crush us.
They could be 5 steps ahead every
Yeah.
time, and he can create a body that can rival the gods.
Yeah, so no matter what, we're getting that fucking mind.
Yeah.
Or is it an actual mind? Like,
it's something to preserve its mind, so maybe.
a book?
Like
If it's
like
brain
a
shaped, I'm gonna be a little
Horcrux.
upset.
Is it like a brain in a jar that
I
it
certainly
talks
hope
to?
it's not some sort of fleshy
Like a
organic
wet
artifact. I hope
specimen.
it's
Hey, listen, I'll take it if it is.
okay.
So
then
that
I'll-
you don't have to worry about you carrying around.
How will I-
Did we ask if it was a good idea to just destroy it outright instead? It seems like it might not be a bad idea.
Maybe if we get it,
Because the Blooming
we'll
Gods
see.
said that it was destroyed. So I don't know how you're talking about like atomizing the thing.
What the fuck is
What
atomizing?
Oh.
what if it can't be
You
destroyed?
know, when you break something down by like a molecular level.
But then,
Well,
Thank you, Professor McKenna.
but if we have it, we can look at future outcomes as well, and then we'll have the insider knowledge.
it's not a bad idea, but I don't know if any mortal should have that kind of power.
Frankly, I'm terrified at the idea of having that on our
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
I am too, but I would rather have us have it instead of them as
I stand by the fact that we should try and destroy it.
Yeah.
well.
That
we'll
or if we
get
just-
it, and then what?
That or if
Ask.
we defeat Sin and then seal this place up and leave the artifact in there because
I mean, wasn't it already sealed? I mean, if it wasn't already destroyed,
I mean I
there's a
don't know.
lot of questions here.
I mean I don't know how many people or whatever you would want to call
I
Sin
think
have
we
the
might
power
need
to
to do
open up
a
such
round
portal.
2 of clarification of God time.
Yeah, we need.
Specifically,
Greater God
Excuse me,
time.
I'm still confused.
Yep.
Can you
Hi, what
elaborate
the fuck?
further on that? I know that you need to speak in your cosmic ways, but like, could you like spark notes?
Can you like spark notes to lore and tell us if this is good or bad?
Yeah, because they said it was destroyed.
The worst part is if there was any god that would have like the best knowledge on weird inventions like this,
Be the god of knowledge.
not the one I was thinking of. The one that's currently broken is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yes, the god
in-
of madness.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, the one that's actually physically broken, not
Yeah.
the one that's mentally broken.
Because I was like, listen, the goal was to already head to Ocelia by the.
Because Imafectus.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah. And then there was also the whole thing with them being like a failed experiment was a weird way to word that as well.
Yeah.
So You're over there getting lore, and I'm going,
Yeah.
I'm not going to remember to write any of this down, so I'm going to do it now.
Failed experiment that the one thing that they weren't able to predict was the rift and its instability.
We could always try Fixonius. It's not a bad idea. I've never prayed to Fixonius, though.
Remember who that is?
Knowledge.
Ah. Oh, weren't we told not to do that at one point?
Yeah.
Because he's kind of a little silly.
Yeah.
Talking to the god of
I like
knowledge.
this idea. I do like. Yeah,
I
I don't
don't.
remember who said it, but we were specifically told like, "Hey, you might not get good answers out of this guy."
Because he literally turned himself into the god of madness.
Nope.
No. Liz.
Just the adults are talking.
Yeah. God of Madness, we don't know who he was before.
But now
Well,
he's a
some people
Trozel,
do, but
right? A Trozel?
there's only one god that we don't know anything about, and that's the God of Secrets.
Hey, I just died.
Okay, we've been there as well. If anyone can give you attitude on being dead, it's me.
Alright. Anyway.
Ornan, I'm gonna throw you in the portal and close it.
I'll win.
Go fetch.
It's just a dog at like the portal's on a leash. It's just a. You're like, all right, 1, 2,
Go boy, go.
3, go boy. Just leaps into the portal, just gets in there, just. Anyways, that's the funniest image that I've heard in my
That
life.
is actually very funny. I like that a lot.
For
something
audience,
else.
the intro of the.
Yeah, because
Any bets on us summoning the Blooming Gods to chat with us?
I don't have to see. Because what I
Should
looked
we
this
write
up.
down our questions in the notebook?
Yeah. Please.
Here we go.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Don't worry,
I'll
we
be
all
back.
miss Sejan. It's okay.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Fucking fun.
But yeah, the whole fucking 4 divine parts of the biosphere to achieve Newman and ascend.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, there are 2 motherfuckers that want to do that. Which has me stressed the fuck out. Because both of them suck.
Yep.
Both of them.
Nobody wants to ascend to godhood that's, like, you know,
Chill.
morally chill.
Yeah.
They're all morally reprehensible.
Yeah. Which is spooky considering the dystopian gods aren't even necessarily bad. They're just there for balance purposes.
Yeah, Allguard seems to be the closest we have to, like, really, truly just asshole.
Yeah, just kind of a dick.
Ryak is not great.
He was like nice, but also he's a dick. But like, oh my god.
Which, I mean, to be fair, we haven't met most of them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are not counting, like, the one true evil one.
Which is?
Trozel. The one that we were told specifically by the gods is like, hey, you know, most of us are just here for balance. He's just an asshole.
He's just a dick. Hey, we're all out here fighting our own battles and everything like that. He's fucking burning ants with a magnifying glass for no fucking reason. He loves the smell. That's it. He's a piece of shit. Oh, wait. Isn't he, like, covered in bugs? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he's not having a great time.
Yeah, he's covered in bugs. His eyes and mouth are perpetually held open by hands that go into nothingness. It's great.
So what do we want to do?
I feel bad for that guy. He's trying to eat
What?
the rift.
What seems like our best bet?
Oh, you're so right.
Hmm?
I forgot.
We need a plan.
We have done a great job of following through with those in the past.
How many of our plans have been interrupted by uncontrollable forces?
Literally all of them.
You make
Yeah.
a great point. God, I don't know, my head hurts. I mean, the morally correct thing to do,
Morally correct is a weird statement here.
oh no, is going, find the fucks, kill him maybe, get the brother.
It really depends on your level of morals. You're the one that said kill people. In a morally correct statement.
Okay, they're evil. They're
doesn't-
bad people.
It doesn't make it morally good.
We deal with them, and then we may maybe take fancy magic artifact that has the consciousness of
A
an old
titan
Titan
that
god.
may or may not exist.
May or may not exist at this point. Dip out, close portal, we win. Huzzah.
You were told all of this by the blooming gods and they don't know?
They were a little.
Yeah, hold up.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
No,
it was
I
the
don't
first
like
time I
that.
talked to them where I didn't come across as all-knowing.
I don't like that. Nope.
They were surprised by the state of this thing.
Huh.
I said that this Mind of the Lightless Beyond shouldn't be accessible by mortals. Which,
Okay. I don't like that either.
yeah.
Would Sin be considered like a living thing, like a mortal, if she's like Tothmel?
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Good
sure
point.
she's fucking undead.
But I mean, that's still like undead is like a living but not quite alive.
I want to roll for life energy on this bitch.
I have a really stupid idea.
Huh?
I want to roll for life energy on this bitch.
Oh.
On
First,
Sin?
Yeah.
I don't know how big your reach is. We're gonna learn.
we're about to just go into the portal and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so exactly what are you doing?
Trying to see if she has any.
If she has any.
How?
Same way we have before.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what she looks
Sure.
like.
Where were
I know her
we
shrill
It's-
voice.
during
okay,
the
I
last
understand what you do. Yeah,
adventure?
yeah, yeah.
Sky
Okay,
Tennis?
okay.
I know
Sky
her shrill
Tennis.
voice.
Sky Tennis.
I know her stench.
When you talk to the people
No, I
who
don't.
worship Basilius, they said that they can't communicate with him, right?
Nope.
Okay.
They perform rituals but have never achieved anything, but it does not stop them because what is
I
the
know, it's
purpose
eight.
of
Fuck them, they
An
don't know what they're
eight,
worshipping
yeah.
anyway. Piece of
Does-
shit.
That's a good number.
No.
That's a really good number.
It's
You flip it sideways,
Shut-
it's infinity. No, you flip it sideways, it's infinity
Shut-
size. Therefore, it's God tier.
Wonderful. It still doesn't work.
Anyway.
That's
You
all right.
can make it the
Remember
greatest
that?
number in the world.
Remember that bribe we
Ain't
gave you
not
earlier?
gonna work.
Remember that piece of chocolate that we gave you?
No,
At the
I
beginning?
said later on down the line. Later on down the line.
The one that's on the
I'm
ground.
passion on it. That's all right.
You reach your energy out towards Sin.
It's right there.
You see it go through into the portal to the Husk World, but it fades out very quickly the more you try to reach.
Yeah.
That kind of
If
makes
she has
sense.
any life energy, I won't be able to sense it in there.
Damn. Okay. Anyway, anybody want to hear my dumb idea?
What's your bad?
I'll take any idea.
So obviously it contains the knowledge of a Titan,
Yep.
and we need knowledge.
Yeah, which was like pre-God before God. That's what pre means. Continue.
So if it exists, somebody's gonna want it.
Mm-hmm.
We make a bribe for information, and we give it to him if he wants it.
To who?
The God of Knowledge.
That feels dangerous.
Incredibly.
Hey, I don't fuck with gods. That sounds horrifyingly dangerous.
It would actually be like a good incentive to possibly get the God of Knowledge to
To help.
talk without being.
A fucking psychopath.
What do you think the consequences of that would be? What do you think?
I mean, there's a lot. I could get into it, but I don't think you want to hear it.
Is it like the God, like logistics and the statistics of like everything? I don't know.
With the balance and all that.
I don't really want to hear about it.
You guys ever? No, I'm not gonna say that. That's just. I don't like the idea of it. Bad, horrible things.
That
You know, we keep the the mind thing with us for a little while, and if you're still
Put the pin in it!
yeah, if you're still thinking about it when we get there, then, you know, if we haven't found like a way to destroy it or anything, you know, it might be worth a shot.
We need information on whether it's even worth trying to rescue.
Yeah.
It is.
Obviously, we should go in there for Valen's brother. But if we leave those fucking idiots in there with it,
They could find a way to get out.
what if they find a way to get out? Or what if they can't?
What if the book literally has a way that says, like, how the fuck they get out?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because it already has everything laid out.
Yeah.
Predicted outcome.
Do you think
The more time we stand here talking, we're letting them get ahead. Just FYI.
Then what do you propose we do, Ornan?
Stupid.
We go in there, we get the brother and the book. We either kill them in there, we come out, close the portal, or take it and run, close the portal, trap them inside with nothing. And then we discuss the rest when we get out and when we're not letting another party get ahead of us.
It's a horrible plan.
I don't
Do we
want
have
them.
any other options right now, though?
Yeah, I laid out a bad one.
Yeah.
That seems to be our options, is bad ideas.
I don't think we're going to be having any good options for a bit.
No.
Ever.
Yeah. Hey, I was trying to be a little optimistic, but fair enough. Okay. Okay. The only plan that does not involve us going in there at this point until we talk to any other big hoo-has upstairs
Is closing the portal
is
permanently.
closing it permanently, trapping Valen's brother, and also potentially
Trapping.
trapping them in there with potentially the object if they find it, if it's functional, if they can figure it out, and they might be able to get a way out. So if anything, we're just delaying
Something.
something.
To be fair, to point out, the Blooming God said that technically the Husk of Mortuus should not have been accessible to mortals, and yet Sin found a way in there and created the fucking portal.
Yes.
So, I would assume that she would know how to work the
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, and figure that.
object,
Figure that.
or at least
sin,
take
yeah.
Yeah.
like maybe like half a day to figure out how it
Knowing
works.
that Sin and Amberster know about this thing at all is problematic.
It's very concerning. Yep.
And he doesn't seem like someone to go in without a plan. So
Fuck
let's
if
just
we
go
go.
in. Because yeah, they're using these meat things to pull in Aware's magic.
It was a fucking
And
stupid plan. But
There's a like, do we even know if the other party members are able to draw from this magic as well? If anything, I mean, they don't
none of
have-
them should have access to magic.
Yeah, if anything, we have the upper hand since they don't have a fancy lantern with Aware's magic.
So yeah, let's get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say we commit to the bit before we pussy out.
Jumping in.
No, what?
Wait.
Guys, he jumped. He jumped. God, that was the greatest scene I just played in my head.
We have to get
Animators, get on that.
back
Oh,
to
wait.
the crew.
Before we pussy out.
Who the fuck is even alive at this point?
Vicky,
Sound off if you're alive.
and Demetrius Andromedus Borealis the Third,
Team.
I see.
Dog.
and his dog Gabriel.
Yeah.
All right. To my friends and to the crew of the ship, please gather.
Hey, what's up? I'm here. Been here.
Gathered.
We don't have a plan. Not a great one. But we're all ready to go into the portal if you're all ready.
Yes. I'll do whatever it takes to get my brother back.
Okay.
He turns at that point to the rest of who is alive, which is Sir Demetrius and Vicky. Both of them at this point look defeated, but as he looks towards them, Sir Demetrius is the only one that kind of looks at him and then kind of tries to make himself seem stoic. Valen kind of offers a gentle smile before kind of kneeling down to their level. I know I have asked a lot of you, more than I should ever have. You do not have to go through this if you do not want to. Sir Demetrius tries to speak, but he Valen holds his hand up to stop him. Sir Demetrius, I know I can trust you, so I have a special task for you. You see, all of us are going to need a quick escape once we come back. I need you to locate Captain Silvertooth's ship, so that when we come back, you can lead us to it. Sir Demetrius nods his head and just, of course, Captain, I'll get right on that. I kind of know this island like the back of my hand now after being lost.
I forgot.
But of course, we will get the ship for you, Captain. Anything for you, Captain. Thank you. And Vicky. Did you explain to them that Sin is what's holding the portal open, right?
I was getting there.
You were getting to it. Okay.
Say, uh-oh.
No, it's fine. Vicky, I am going to need your eyes and ears. Here. I know you do well with hiding and being stealthy. Just be safe while you're here. Keep an eye out for anything that might come close. If you can, take care of it, but keep yourself safe first. Okay? Of course, Captain. And she kind of just keeps her head down and her arms crossed. And he stands up and turns towards you. I've done what I needed to do. Please continue.
To give you some information, and this may come in handy to you, Vicky. The portal is being powered by the flesh around it. Destroying the flesh destroys the portal. Do with that information as you will, Vicky, if things get out of hand.
Of course.
In regards to what's going to happen in there, I don't know. We do know, according to a chat that one had, there's an artifact in there that if they've gained control of can predict outcomes.
All of them look shocked once you give that information out to them.
Magic won't work the way it's supposed to. Stand near me, I have a lantern. They can help. But it's no guarantee.
Very good.
Anybody else got anything else to add? I'm low in bravado.
Riftseeker sweep.
What?
Sweep.
Alright. Anyone else?
I know that we are all scared. We know not what this place holds. But we have a goal. We will see this to its end.
Agreed.
With your lantern, we have the upper hand.
Correct.
I think that is all we need.
Well, let's do this.
You all stare down at the portal. And Valen is the first one to jump in. As he does, you see his orientation change from going down to then becoming almost horizontal from your view. And you see him almost stand now on the ground. He's looking down towards the portal.
That's weird.
So,
That's weird. Respect. Wow.
I don't like that.
I'll go in next.
same thing. As you jump in, you feel your orientation change from falling down to now standing up on ground. You turn around, you see the portal is just a normal, standing vertical portal.
I just stare at it. Like,
Let's go.
Instead of jumping in with my feet first, I'm gonna go.
you're just gonna.
Just walk through.
No, I'm just gonna fall and see if I just continue walking. When I go, that looks weird. And I try to walk, but I fall forward so that I go through.
I wish I would've
instead of
ran.
this, I go like this.
No, that's instead of like falling down, you kind of stumble. Instead of that, you just fall in, and then you feel yourself just walking on solid ground.
But yeah,
What the fuck?
easy.
I just-
beautiful.
Smooth.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Okay.
A smooth criminal, in
I
fact.
don't like this.
Jump in. Cannonball.
Oh no!
Cannonball!
Yeah, you.
I'm at the edges of Oh god.
God damn it.
I walk over and I help you up.
Oh, thank
Maybe
you.
next time try to walk through and maybe not cannonball. There's not water in here.
I didn't know that we were gonna.
No, it's okay. Let's just.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just
God, I
fixing
hope
your
there's
hair.
not the next time.
Okay.
Fuck.
Fix up your hair. And I'm like, God.
Thank you. That was swift.
Yeah.
Okay.
No more cannonball. Through
Yeah, I agree.
portals.
Yeah.
We walk.
This is the last portal I want to go through today.
Today, I
It
agree.
won't be.
I said today, I agree with it. You're not here to there by the way discuss conversation.
I mean, after the way back, but yes.
I don't want to. I'll go through.
Okay.
You just see Darius just as you're waving, just no. As
Just leaves.
Fucking devout.
you just see him kick
I'm
it, and
going
the
home.
portal just. And you're like, ah!
All a part of my plan. Portal closes with Dara standing up. He was the true villain all along.
I seek Newman.
So, all of you have entered through the portal. The raging storm of Mortuus above you, the red flashes of lightning illuminate the ground. It is the only light in this world. Everything else is pure darkness. But this red lightning is what illuminates most of this dead world. Scanning the area around you, you appear to be just on some sort of wasteland. The ground is dry, gray, cracked. And also looking around in the way far distance, the light would illuminate mountains. And as you continue to scan, Mirage, much like you saw when you were first in this world, a massive skeletal corpse, mountainous in size, its corpse rests on the side of a mountain. In front of you, you would see the side of a cliff and an entryway to inside. The red flesh left behind by sin marks a path leading in.
Well, that's easy.
Upon reaching the entrance, opening the doors, these doors are cracked and ancient. And as you open them, you see that there's grand stone stairs that lead down. These stone stairs descend down into a colossal cave, an expansive cave that just reaches so far beyond. You can see in this cave as there are dimly lit blue lines that kind of flicker and stretch across the top of this colossal cave that illuminates the ancient stone buildings that are hanging from the ceilings like stalactites. The buildings are built like ziggurats. Hundreds of them can be seen varying in size all across the top of the cave. All of these buildings are connected together by ancient stone bridges. You can also see, again, the red flesh left behind by Sin, marking a clear path as to where she has gone. So, you guys would descend the stairs and make your way across one of the stone bridges. Looking off to the side, it just descends down into darkness. You would continue through until you make your way to one of the first buildings. It's a bit bigger in size. As you enter, you see that you have entered some sort of temple chamber. The walls towering high above you. An enormous statue of a man stands at the center of the chamber. He wears a hooded tunic and armored plating on his arms. There are markings covering his exposed arms. He holds a warhammer in his right hand. The stone of the statue is cracked and broken in some places. In front of the statue is an altar with a stone podium atop it. Resting on the podium is a stone tablet. High above on the temple walls, painted around the room, is a mural. The mural depicts warriors of all kinds standing stoically. Each one of them have blue markings around their bodies, or on their bodies.
You said it's a bunch of warriors with
Blue
markings?
Blue markings
Okay.
all across their body.
And as you enter this chamber and look around for a moment, you would then be able to hear people approach you. You see, appearing from around the statue, first you would see the man with the mustache, the kind of burly build rat, move around the statue. Around the other side, you would see the bald, like elven mage with the monarch shard orbiting her head appear from the other side. You hear the flapping of wings, and descending onto the top of the statue is Pazival, the Aarakocra. Nisa, the mage with the monarch shard, with her hands kind of like at her side, she moves around the statue and looks to you, and then looks kind of like shocked and confused for a second as she looks at you. My count goes, I thought I killed you. Impressive that you're still kicking.
Did you, like, shave your head because you were having a hard time connecting all the thoughts and stuff like that, or...? I would say think again, but that's quite cliche.
So witty. A shame I'll have to put you down again, like the dog you are. And you hear as a rat starts cracking his knuckles in his neck.
I'm gonna shine my shoes on your fucking skull, you whore.
Is that such a good idea?
Yeah, I would think so. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's honestly goals.
Yeah, I mean, hey, then we would be even.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Alive for alive.
Well, come on then. We already put you down once, we can do it again.
Oh, what, like right now? We're not gonna like chat a little bit?
Sure.
And they'll get to know each other, maybe?
Sounds like a wonderful time. Makes it easier for what's to come.
What's coming?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
I would, that's why I asked.
Oh.
It's crazy how that works.
I'm going to rip your tongue out and make you swallow it.
Haven't we
hot.
already done that one before? Ripping people's tongues out?
A genuine question. What drives you to serve Sin?
Well, she is our master, of course. You see her eyes flash red.
That's it?
Should there be any other reason? To devote loyalty to someone you believe in?
Yeah, I want to know why you believe.
Yeah, that was the question.
It's like what has she done
What
for
convinced
you that
Yeah.
it
Prompted the loyalty.
yeah, what did she do for you? And don't just answer with some bullshit, dude. Power.
Ornan, enough of the antagonization for a moment.
Perhaps I just don't answer then.
You know, I tried to be friendly.
It's so boring.
They really. What are
May you
so
answer me one
fun?
question?
Well, since we're all in a talking mood, why not?
How were you able to use the shard?
Well, I'm like you, aren't I? I can use magic.
Yeah,
As
how's
with
your
many.
magic treating you?
Fairly well. Want to test it?
Insight check.
Sure.
Yeah, I was about to be like,
Oh. Woo. All I saw was the 1, and I was like, "Oh man!" Not realizing that was a 19. 23.
Oh, she's lying out her ass.
I just kind of look.
At this point in time, since she's has you guys stopped in your tracks, she is just prolonging the moment as long as she can.
How far away is the mage?
Yeah.
Well,
I got a hand axe that can be thrown.
That's a great question. If you can maneuver.
oh, goodbye.
Yeah.
They're dead! We win! Also, just a quick clarification question, because
We're at.
On top of the head.
in the midst of writing notes, I forgot how to spell a word and like sat there for a minute and did not continue writing part of my notes. So this guy, it's a guy, he's hooded, he has marks on his arms, but that's all I got for him. There was something else that you said.
Wielding a
Warhammer.
warhammer. Oh, I guess we have to place ourselves, don't we?
Am I in the right place?
Huh?
Okay. I wasn't certain if I could be
Or
further or
we-
back further.
In the front, yeah.
Do you you have me, right?
Off to the side, so I'm not like blocking anybody.
I am.
I'm still in possession of
How far away is that?
Do you want
Is it in the range of 2060?
10, 20,
No.
30,
Does he get an upgrade?
40.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Maybe.
Literally the only thing that I was
20
like,
feet
oh,
is
he's
regular.
Like that I was like, oh, here's my
Beyond
ideas
20 to
for appearance
60
change. He probably cut
is
his fucking
disadvantage.
hair off.
Beyond
He probably
is a
have
miss.
short hair.
Understood.
So that's about it.
Okay.
And then I went, what if there's a physical manifestation? Look at this thing that I created. And then it was
40
like,
feet is rough for me.
Not for me. So she's about 40 feet away from me.
No, it's not. Wait a minute. That's a good range.
Yeah.
Give it a second.
Never mind.
So
Just give it a second.
Fuck this bitch.
she, again, as she has you here, is trying to prolong the moment, and she looks smug because she would believe that in the place you are currently at, none of you can use magic, and so she thinks she has the upper hand because the people that she's with are
Okay.
powerful when it comes to martial arts.
Okay.
Okay.
So she's confident because she's relying on other people's abilities.
And also,
Or-
she thinks that we're also useless right now.
Yes.
This is where we sweep.
She thinks we're on the same.
Because they were essentially outnumbered by you guys the last time, and how easily they were able, in their eyes, to put you down. They think they can do it again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna smile at her with like a shit-eating grin.
Let's say we kick this off with a little flame. And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on her.
Yeah!
I need a dexterity saving throw.
We're doing it with disadvantage because I'm considering this surprised.
Call that burnout revenge! No. No.
Jesus.
No.
My fucking ears exploded with whatever the fuck you guys were saying.
Burnout Revenge
Burn the witch.
for the PS2.
Sure, so that's a big fail.
Sick.
Yeah, motherfucker.
She might actually just...
That was damn near max damage.
Come on. Kill her. Don't kill her.
14 radiant.
Okay, never mind.
She has something that belongs
So,
to me.
how casting this spell, what does it look like?
Spectral flames descended from the sky.
Yes. How would you flavor that considering A, no sky, B, it's coming from the lantern?
I was like, do you just like pull like a flame like from the lantern, like shoot it towards her?
Get spicy with it.
Get
Spicy.
Come on.
It's like in Baldur's
In
Gate, it
that,
just like
in that
appears on
big
the spot.
wrinkly brain of yours.
Hold on. Confirming something here. The lantern, does it actually produce light?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. I want to have it narrow its lens down, kind of like if you were using like a microscope.
Sure.
Microscope. Help.
The way that I can't even think about what you were describing, but I know what it is.
The magnifying lens?
Yeah.
Magnifying glass.
And basically just
Burn the ant.
have the light narrow down and go up and down on her.
Sure, that's exactly what happens. Just boom, whoosh. And in that moment, she just it's radiant, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so explodes with just radiant light. And you hear her like scream out in pain as she like stumbles back, and then she like throws her head up and just goes, "How? That's not possible!" Roll for initiative.
She's mine.
God. Oh! What'd you get?
24.
Thank you.
I got
Come
a
on.
nat fucking 20.
Yeah,
Sir.
thank you. Destroyed.
15!
Destroyed
Oh,
16.
I need my phone actually. Hold on.
We should get an initiative, like, counter thing.
Yeah.
15, 24.
Well, I mean, we don't
We
really.
don't need one.
Yeah, it's one
Because we
turn
need
then the
as a
next.
group.
But it would still
Okay,
be
initiative rolls.
16.
16.
15.
Got it.
24.
Got it. 8.
Good
It's
number.
okay.
Sorry.
It's a good number.
Infinity.
Ambrosius.
Carry.
Woo! Yeah, that's a big number.
Is it a...
That's a big roll for me. Oh shit!
Is that a big sexy number?
You guys go first.
Hey!
Yeah, I should not be surprised. Okay.
I'll leave the mid stream.
Thank you.
Understood. It is your guys' turn. Proceed.
May I?
Yeah,
Go.
what the fuck?
Go! Go, Macau Chabal!
Oh, that's delightful. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
Head in the fireball.
I want
So many
to, with non-mortal speed, just full range, I want to just beeline for her, and just, how's she looking, first of all, after getting hit by that toasty fire?
Not good.
Amazing. I would like...
Get her down in 1, 2.
She's like still surprised, solely focused on Dara, and then all of a sudden, yeah, you like flashed up, just. Exactly. There's just a blur, and then Macau in her face.
It's just there's like a thing where like there's a trail from my eyes. They're just
Yeah,
going in the face.
I was
It's like a trail.
I was like,
Yeah.
all I could see was just Macau just like traveling was like the blur, but the flame in the eyes just following,
bitch.
and then just a.
Okay, what are you doing, Macau?
I would like to go at her with both my attacks first thing,
Sure.
and then we'll see what happens after that.
Very good.
That's a natural 20.
Oh. I was gonna get my shot.
Something cosmic is aiding you today.
Thank you,
Oh,
blooming
Olgar
gods.
finally decided to fucking show up. Okay.
The blooming gods were like,
So-
tell your friends to do their best.
Remind me how.
And they will.
It's been a minute since I've rolled a natural 20. How does the damage work again? Double the dice.
Double
and
the dice roll, add your proficiency.
then- Okay. That's my cosmic karma.
Oh no.
That's a one of the die, my guy.
Nice.
7 for the first one.
Okay.
Come on, natural,
Again.
natural 20 coming inbound in 3, 2, 1.
No. That's only a 12.
12 hits.
Yeah.
Someone can't cast mage armor.
Mm-hmm. Try it.
8
Still alive.
for flurry of blows.
I think she deserves it.
Flurry of blows.
Yes.
Flurry of blows.
Swiss cheese.
That's a
Swiss cheese with hands is impressive.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double her AC? Yeah, I think that hits.
10. I have one more. That's close.
Just turn one, kill this bitch.
26.
Yeah. Holy
Oh my god, your vengeance arc
shit.
is
Hey, you don't
great.
actually need to roll. How do you want to do this?
So I blink
She was at-
directly in front of her.
Holy fuck.
One fish.
Yeah, you blink like just as she finished, just like that's not possible, and just boom.
Wanna meet Kaiser, bitch? And I just start going, and then the second she starts to fall, because obviously she's gonna die, I grab her face, crouch down to the ground, and start bashing her head into the fucking ground.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah!
yeah. So you just
Like,
like four
American
hits
Beauty.
in an instant, just bah, 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 and you see like already like broken jaw, broken nose, collarbone like fractured, and she just and as she's like falling to the ground, you and you can feel it just like concave, just like that, and then just
over and
massacred.
over and over and
Yeah.
over and over.
Mhm. What is that?
Oh.
Is that a Mortal Kombat like finisher? Where it just
The gloves, I just like,
Oh
it just keeps
yeah,
like,
yeah. You can hear like
Yeah.
pistons just.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Just
You guys are off kicking ass, and I just
she no longer has a head. Yeah. Okay.
Cow explodes.
Immediate death. Okay. Very good.
So that was one.
That was over 40 damage in one turn.
Amazing.
Or sorry, no,
It's like a fireball.
over 30
Yeah.
because she was at 26.
Yeah.
You were the fireball then.
So
I was
damn,
the
yeah.
fireball this time.
Can you make it?
oh, that's exactly 40 feet, baby.
Period, yes.
Come here. Come to Papa. Hi.
Very good.
Smooches to you, baby. I'm not gonna hit. Because it's funny.
All of them are in this kind of like shock and awe because magic was just used and they have no idea how that just happened.
I would like to rage.
Very good.
I'm fringed.
Should I? Or should I not? Do I make it reckless?
I wouldn't. You need to live a little while today.
Okay, fine. Fuck all of y'all.
While he's doing math. How high up is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Because that's a very important detail. Unfortunately.
I meant to calculate this last night.
no.
Is it a full statue?
Yeah,
Why
it's
is mom being bit?
it's
Sorry.
big.
Okay.
Okay.
Funnily enough, I can pretty much. 50, 60, 80, 110, 120, 130, 140. If it's proportional, it should be about 150 feet tall.
That sounds about right with how big I wanted this thing, so we'll go with that.
Wow. I don't think any of us can hit him ever.
Not even Ambrose with Eldritch Blast,
Nah,
range
it
of
goes,
120 feet.
That's 120.
Yeah,
That's
he can reach-
just said it's 150 feet.
Yeah, it's 150.
He could reach it to 300 if he had the Eldritch Spear or something like that, whatever it's called.
Yeah, which is not ideal unless you're playing in a campaign where you need that kind of range consistently.
You're just sieging from the castle walls, just.
By the way, 25 to hit monk.
Yeah.
That whole
I would hope that hits.
I think I would sit in the sink if it didn't. I'd just go sit over there.
12 points of slashing.
Okay.
And we're going to go again.
Again.
That is, in fact, a 12.
Does not hit.
You know, at least I got
One.
1.
Yeah. Damage is damage, Pookie.
Wait,
we're
does
gonna
a
fuck 'em
13? Does a 13 hit? Probably not. I forgot to do my counter. It's-
Okay.
Your counter,
And then
you
you
just hit.
Or my amulet of greater chances. I forgot to add
Oh,
my plus
understood.
1.
That's only if you miss. You hit the first one.
Yeah, you hit the
Yeah.
first one, so it would still be just the regular first hit.
Yeah. Now there's a +1 to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Next time it will be.
Next.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You got an idea? How much range does Magic Missile have?
120, I believe.
I think
That
it-
sounds
I thought
right.
it was
think it's-
60. I could be wrong. I have no idea.
Oh.
For Magnus.
I thought it was 120. It might be 60.
It could be.
I haven't cast a spell, I don't think, ever.
It's the year for
120.
3D printers. Like,
Hey!
I also got a 3D printer.
So I could probably fly up 30
It's
feet, shoot
apparently
magic missiles
the
at bird.
gift to get this
Yeah,
year's
fuck, you can
3D
fly.
printer.
Why am I
Yeah.
Everybody's getting one.
I can just go, eh?
Everybody's getting one.
Alright. Alright. And Cal, when you get a chance, pick up the parse through the fucking viscera, get me my shard.
Yeah. I literally,
Yeah.
I was actively
The
planning on
shard!
it. I was actively planning on being like, oh, I'll kill her and then take it and like
Well,
try to
after-
throw it at you.
yeah.
But then I was like, I am really angry. I'm gonna keep going.
You probably wouldn't notice just because of your pure unadulterated rage toward this person, but you would hear the clanking as the monarch shard would fall and then like skid across the ground.
Yeah, I am still going to town.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I want to lift up 30 feet, shoot magic missile at
Bitch ass.
up a couple.
You are within
Yeah.
30 feet of Dara, so yes, that works.
Yeah. And
Just
I'll
barely.
do a magic missile. That'll be second level.
Okay, very good.
Period.
Alright. 1, 2, 4. The
Yeah,
blooming
yeah,
gods
yeah,
told me
yeah.
I was cool, therefore. That's like one of each.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
4,
Those
7,
blooming
8,
gods
9,
invited
10,
me
11,
for
12,
Christmas
14.
dinner.
So 14
14?
force. Yep.
Hell
To
yeah.
who?
Abracadabra.
The ever have.
Very good.
Yeah, so
Bitch. Flying bitch.
Okay,
so this thing
Bird
is what,
fog.
50 feet, right? Yeah, 50 feet of flying, and then
I
I'll.
just realized that Sitton's nowhere to be found.
Correct.
Yeah, because they're probably keeping us here. That's what
okay.
I'm saying.
Ambrose
They're
staying near
slow.
you. Dara does Form of Dread, so it's 1d10.
Yeah.
9 temporary hit points.
Yes, spooky boy.
Do you wanna come?
Whoa.
Do you wanna come help up?
He's
Roll
gonna
that
make
out.
his Eldritch Blast necrotic, which means if he hits, deals 1 additional damage die of necrotic damage.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
he
was saying
could.
for next round.
Is it 1 per attack? Once per turn. So he could technically, if he hits all of them, deal 5d10.
Nice.
No, sorry, that's very wrong.
Oh.
3d10. Sorry. I'm
Still
If
good.
he criticals,
just yeah. Okay, 2 Eldritch Blasts against Rat, the burly human with the mustache.
Yeah.
One of them hits.
we gotta fix him.
Yes.
He needs better stats. Sin with
Well,
the
he just
forge.
rolled low.
those numbers.
He has a pretty big plus or
Yeah.
bonus.
Like, I'm pretty sure his bonus was pretty good.
So he still does 2d10 plus
That's still pretty good.
6.
Do we have access to the
Plus
updated
6.
character sheet from the level up for him?
Yep, I have it.
Do we have access to that? Because I know at
Oh.
one point we had access to his character sheet. Or at
I
least
thought you
his
should.
spells.
We had candies.
Yeah, I know we had candies, but I know that at one point we also had Ambrose at least his spells.
I
I
miss
was-
her.
So 10,
I still have
13.
her enhanced defense, which is
14.
promising.
she infused my gloves, so.
Okay, Ambrose does 14 points of necrotic damage against him, and then
Hell yeah, brother.
he has advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
That's our baby girl right there.
Oh, natural 20. He succeeds. Okay.
Aw, damn.
Very good. That is everyone's turn.
He was too baby girl.
Yeah.
He was too pretty. It's okay.
Was that a yes question mark or yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, baby.
My turn.
What?
Wait, no, you haven't.
Wait, oh, Dara.
Dara!
Oh, that was a surprise
Oh.
round. Correct. Sorry. Go ahead.
Bitch. Is this a podium that I can see through?
Podium that you can see through?
Yes.
The
Because I just need to know
podium
if I have line of sight on him.
Yeah, you would have line of sight from where you are.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wanted to know if I needed to move to get line of sight or not.
No, you'd have line of sight.
Because he is in range. He's a fighter. What do I want to hit him with?
Impose disadvantage on that motherfucker.
He's already damaged, right?
Yes.
He is.
Sick. I'm
Toll
going
the
to
dead.
Toll the dead.
Hell yeah.
Using the lantern, I will form a spectral bell and move it over his head and ring it.
I see the bell. I'm like,
He has to make a what saving
oh
throw?
fuck.
Wisdom.
Fails.
Amazing.
Heroically fails.
So
One then just looks up. And I'm like,
not great, but 9 necrotic damage.
Very good. Oops, wrong person.
I would love.
Huh? And that's my whole thing.
I just love the scenery of like floating bell like coming across Ornan, looking up and just going, "Well, that is here."
Bat symbol ass bell.
I just look up. I'm like, oh, "Fuck, not again!" I
Okay.
was like, "This shit hurts."
Now that's everyone's turn. My turn.
They're all my fucking turn.
So,
They're all going
Rat will
to-
just go ahead and try to punch you, Ornan.
No.
Try as he might.
3 attacks. First attack, 19.
Yes.
Second attack, natural 20 plus stuff. Third attack,
Miss.
Hey guys, I got my 1 good one.
Unnatural 20.
It's time to start healing.
All right.
So, first attack clocks you in the gut, dealing 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Halving.
I will give you the total. You
Okay.
are in charge of having it. Second attack, he, like, as he clocks you in the stomach, he discombobulates.
God damn it.
Dealing 22 bludgeoning damage. And then for his third attack, after he does that, he just kind of like brings his elbow down kind of into your collarbone for another 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
So in total, 44.
Yes.
Yes, half that. So you
22.
take 22. Correct.
So I would be dead.
Not me, baby.
Okay, and then the
I
Aarakocra's
feel
turn.
good.
He is going to.
It just spits blood back in his face. I forgot my
30 feet down across his arm as well. 30 feet. And then, yeah, like right there. Perfect. Okay, so he is now considered 120 feet up.
I still don't think I can hit him with like anything. Oh, that hits. If I can hit him with it.
I think Macau is still, if he's 120 feet out, is Macau still out of range? Technically? I don't know.
I don't know, what's his range?
He's a longbow, so it's I believe it's 120 feet and then 600 up to 600 at disadvantage.
I'm pretty
So
sure that's
120 feet.
From where? And he's 120 feet up. I'm gonna just say he's not in range.
So then he would roll with disadvantage.
Yes. 2 shots at disadvantage against you, Macau. First one is a 11.
No.
Math.
13.
No.
Doesn't hit. Okay. That's their turns. You guys are up.
What cow help?
I'll give other people a second. I'm still over here getting my anger out.
Um,
Y'all can go first.
as Nisa is getting destroyed, you hear Pazivol soaring down. Just Nisa, what the fuck is going on? How are they using magic? And then Rat, who is like in the midst of brawling against Orange, I don't fucking know, but we have our orders. Okay.
You want what she's having? That's what I thought. Justice for Gotham.
Oh my god.
For Gotham.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I'll let our magic users go first.
Unless magic
20
users need a second to think.
120 feet in the air. What do you got lying
They're
around
calculating.
You.
What do I have
What
lined
do you have through the 120 feet of range that doesn't auto hit?
That doesn't auto hit.
Yeah.
What spells you got?
That are 120 feet.
Uh-huh.
Well.
So I've got one that I can hit him with, and if I can hit him, you get advantage.
Oh, okay. I gotta check tidal wave.
If tidal wave can go up 120 feet in the air,
Wait, no, it doesn't go up 120 feet. Never mind. Fuck. I thought it was, like,
What
range.
spells do you have?
Okay. In terms of damaging ones, Shocking Graph, Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost is 60 feet.
Mhm.
I just checked.
Magic Missiles, and then Shatter. I gotta check Shatter.
I think
I can
Shatter's
check
60.
it.
And
Shatter's 60 feet.
okay, and then Tidal Wave.
Which doesn't go 120 feet down.
It doesn't?
I
Hold
love
on,
you, so I'm gonna
double-
say you
double
probably don't
checking.
have to use Tidal Wave against this guy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think I'm using it for
Checking,
more of a crowd
checking.
control thing.
Okay.
Tidal wave is a range of 120 feet.
What level spell is this?
Third.
Tidal wave is third.
That's not worth it.
Don't.
That's
That's
Very-
not worth it.
Don't
As
waste it
funny
on
as
him.
it would be,
Yeah,
because he would be potentially knocked prone,
yeah.
Oh,
It's only goes up to 10 feet tall.
it's a dex saving throw. We don't care.
Yeah.
There's that.
but if he
Oh,
falls from 120 feet.
well, there's that, but there's also the problem of it's a dex saving throw.
Eric
So it's not a roll to hit, which is what I was asking about.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't say anything.
And whole person is only 60 feet. Damn it! I wanted to fucking drop him.
Damn. Break his little bird neck. Oh.
Well, I've only got one thing that can hit him, and nobody here has a bow.
I was like,
Wait a minute.
if you
What
still,
am I worried about?
if it still doesn't succeed the
Ambush.
dex,
Yeah,
the dex
Yeah.
throw,
I'm still hitting him with guiding bolt.
wonderful.
they still take half damage.
I'm gonna cast it at the second level because fuck this guy.
Very good.
Fuck this guy.
Make a ranged spell attack against the target. What the fuck what?
Bird brain.
What is my? Okay. On that 20 to hit.
Hey.
Hey,
That'll do it.
hey, hey.
Okay, so he takes. Fuck, guys, I don't remember how to fucking spells. 3, 5, 11, 14, 17 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against him has advantage.
Yeah.
Sweet. Ambrose will get as close as he can to
Yeah, there we go.
hit.
I love our badness as of lately. It makes me uncomfortable and it makes me want to do better.
It makes us feel like villains. I like it. Maybe Mikal did just like American Beauty someone's face.
This is all happening. I'm still going.
Yeah, just Pants Labyrinth. The bottle.
Okay, you just mark that I used one spell slot. Second level.
Sure.
And I did my math right? I'm double checking myself here before. Yeah, we're good.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Start blasting.
That's cocked, but one of them is a 19 plus 6. 2 19 plus 6s! Oh wait, he gets advantage for one of them. Pew! Well, okay. We'll take the 19.
19s are good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 3d10s. Wow. Okay, so 11 plus 6, 17 plus 1 more d10. Another 1. Wow, 12. Okay.
No.
11, 17, 18. It's still pretty good, though. Because he's looking really hurt. You can actually see...
Closer.
Huh?
He should come down here closer.
Maybe.
Come here, Pookie.
Oh,
Please.
hold on.
I have a spell that I've never gotten to use, and I want to use it.
What is it?
I just need him to be within
I suppose we'll have to wait and see.
30 feet of me.
Oh.
What is it? What is it?
I did this in Baldur's Gate. It's fun.
Very good.
I need him flying 30 feet above me. Because it'd be really fucking funny.
Okay, he's still alive. But yeah, you guys did a significant amount of damage on him. Very good.
I
Okay,
need
let's
to
go
go.
next.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
Fuck him up.
Destroy.
And we're gonna fuck him up.
Destroy the child.
There's 22 damage is going to be a lot for me to heal. I don't need you to take another hit.
21 to hit.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Amazing.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas comes early this year.
When do we get? Or when do you get?
Oh!
I
Yeah.
like the song.
That was almost max damage. I was 3 off.
Holy shit. We're back with a vengeance.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Oh, shit.
Slashing.
Yeah.
Slay that motherfucker.
Before I start swinging, I just spit blood in his face and I'm just like, oh, it's time for revenge. And I just start slashing away.
Yeah. He's taken all these slashes and he's looking hurt, but
Oh, no.
he's still in it for a fight. So
I want it to be a fight.
okay.
I don't want him to give up.
All right, who's going next?
Come on, Cal.
Do you have you
I was thinking about just like shooting some shit at the
Do it.
bird.
Yeah.
have at the
Up the bird.
You're really waiting to the last possible.
Alright.
I'm just thinking.
I'll do magic missile at level 1.
Yeah.
Good, yeah. That could go.
Alrighty. Oh wait, no, I don't need this. I'm gonna have this. Alright, Tweety, get fucked. Alright. 13.
Damn.
Force damage. 2 force and a 2.
Your missiles are shot with such force that they pierce through his wings, causing him to have like holes just rip through before he can't fly anymore. And you just hear him like, and he just falls down from the air. He hits the arm, just and just falls down with a sickening thud.
Oh.
He dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Knock him down.
Tweety got clipped. Yeah.
And then what's left of his remains after falling 120 feet from the air.
Andrew, knock him over. Over.
Okay, Mikal, you're the last one.
Hello.
There's only one bitch. I think you can make it to him in time.
Before Ornan kills him?
Yeah, I got 45 feet of movement. I can get there.
I couldn't. I wasn't counting.
So I will, get to a point where I'm not really hitting anything anymore.
Yeah, it's
I
just
switch from
red
smashing
mist.
into just until it's everywhere. It's just
Yeah.
all over me. And
Red viscera covers your entire face.
I find myself feeling a little sad that there's nothing left, and so
And then you realize, wait!
I go, oh, hold on, because he's a monk. Yeah, that's my gig. Okay, so I will clock where is the monarch shard that Nisa had?
It's like a little more than 5 feet away from her as it kind of like ding, 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 ding.
That way or this way?
That way. On the map.
Would
So
I
like
st-
Kirish.
So if I'd be able to get to him, right? If I grab that, if I go.
Sure?
I could always grab it.
Yeah.
I was gonna go. But
I wouldn't throw the monarch shard.
yeah, probably not. Okay,
Something
fuck
strikes
the
me
monarch
as
shard then.
not a great idea. I don't know why.
I'll use
You're
my actual,
zoned in on rage.
I'll use
You
my
don't
actual,
trust me,
I'll use my
Thomas?
actual fucking movement since it's still
I don't
my
trust
turn, just to
throwing
get-
goddesses. Something about that is just wrong.
There's
Understood.
there's range of magic, by the way.
Oh, right. 35 feet.
30 feet.
Grab it.
Oh.
40, 45, 50. I just grab it, zigzag, go back.
Hell yeah. Period.
I just flew over, grab the shard,
Oh.
and then
Yeah, it's just
moved back.
interacting with other.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good?
Then I'm gonna skedoodle on over to copycat bitch. Hey.
Just the flames in there.
Go up, rat.
Get payback on Rat.
I'm going to
Fuck 'em up.
town. I'm going to town.
Rat doesn't exist to deserve to live.
23.
Yeah.
Ooh.
10 points of damage.
We're good?
Damn.
Second attack.
Thank you.
No. 15.
No.
Damn.
Parries it.
Oh, I forgot.
parry, block.
Oh, I forgot.
There you go.
I forgot that when I reduce a creature to 0 hit points, I gain temporary hit points.
Yeah, hey.
So I
Class stuff.
did
Isn't that cool?
Did that.
I was just like looking, I was like, huh.
Oh,
That's
wait.
crazy.
Wait, so it would be higher now. The wisdom plus my monk level, so that's 8 now.
Imagine having access to your 6th level features. I multi-classed.
Yeah.
I
I
was
got
like,
so confused for a second.
Should I fuck it, flurry of
Fuck
blows
it.
again?
Fuck 'em.
After that, I will have 4 more key points. I'll have 4 key points after that. Because I have 6 right now.
bonus action, just fuck him up one more time.
Just punch him normal.
Okay.
Just punch him normal.
If I hit him, I would. Oh no, because that's another key point. Never mind. I was gonna do stunning strike
Do you have?
if it didn't kill him, but
No,
Don't you have?
I can heal.
what?
I don't want to heal, but I can.
I don't
I
have
am
anything else that I
physically
can do
capable.
because all this is key points and action stuff, and I've already taken my action, so I can't do any of that. And then I
Oh
just
yeah,
have
because
reactions.
that was like your hour of briefing.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Which
Save that for soon. That'd be
yeah,
fun.
Pookie. And then just a regular unarmed strike with my bonus action.
Oh.
Got a little too hasty.
Mid strike, your mecha gauntlets powered down, dragging you to the ground. Okay. That's everyone's turn?
Yeah.
My turn.
One bitch left.
My two, technically. Sin is somewhere.
Sin is somewhere.
Sin is the second one, and this is reserved right for her asshole.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well. So,
Is Sin just gonna appear behind me and strangle me and take me out of the fucking game?
as you guys are wailing on this man, he is blocking blows or taking them from your battle axe, Ornan. As he sees Pazaval like fall from the sky and just And he sees both of his friends' bodies lying on the ground. You see him for like a moment as he like blocks one of Macau's attacks, like look over, and you see just kind of like pain in his eyes before his red glowing eyes kind of like he blinks and they go normal for like a moment, and you see like fear in his eyes before he blinks and they go red once again, and he goes back to like focusing on you guys trying to take you down, and it happens a couple times during this moment, but he's still going to try to attack you.
Damn.
First one doesn't hit. Second one, 18.
Yep.
Third one, he's gonna take a hit at Macau. That dice went everywhere but what I wanted. 23.
Certainly.
Wonderful. 11 points of bludgeoning.
Round down or round up?
It's always round down.
I always forget it.
And
It's
then
round down in D&D, round up in Starfinder because I have to make it complicated.
Right. Okay, that's right. That's why
I might
get
have always
confused,
been
you bitch.
rounding down no matter what.
Yep.
Just without asking.
Starfinder is always round up.
Interesting. Okay.
Fascinating information.
Wonderful knowledge.
Thank you for that.
Because I've been doing
As
it
he
actually.
clocks Ornan across the face and you gotta like go to attack him, he swipes it off before just clocking you too. Again, as you guys are going in combat, he looks over again, and this time he just goes, Passival, Nisa, and he blinks and his eyes go white, and he looks to all of you. So both of you just go ahead and make a melee attack against him.
Okay. Like unarmed strike?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Use your attack unless you don't want to use your full attack.
Wait, hold on, I'm so confused. Because I have my unarmed strike and then my mecha gauntlets, which they're different bonuses only by one, but I just don't know what.
We'll use which one of you where you want to use.
Okay.
You're just attacking him, but
But
if you
only
want to
need
use your
4.
full action to use like all of your attacks against him, you can.
No, okay.
24.
That hits.
19.
Hits.
9.
Okay.
11.
So both of you, as he like looks over, you both hit him, and he kind of like stumbles back, and he shakes his head, and his eyes go white again, and he like backs down to the ground. He falls down, and he just kind of like looks up to all of you, just frightened, and he goes, "No, wait, don't kill me here, not here, please!" And he begins to like scramble back, just desperately.
Whoa.
I go grab the front of his fucking shirt.
He's doesn't have a shirt.
Oh, well, if he's not wearing a shirt, I'll bow around the fucking neck
Yeah.
and I just hold him there.
He
I
just,
take rope out of my bag.
Did you give me damage?
huh?
I got hit. I don't think you
Yes.
gave me damage.
Oh, 11 bludgeoning.
For both?
For
it was
both?
For both of us? You gave him his damage, but you didn't give me any damage. I
He
just
does
realized
11
that.
damage.
Just,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry.
I'll do
I
that.
don't think he
Yes.
rolls damage. I think he just
He
does
has a
11
set. He has
damage.
a set damage. And then he did 2 attacks against Ornan, but one of them missed, so it was only 11. And then you got hit once, so it was also 11 for you.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so I grab him by the fucking neck.
As you do. Oh, okay. Yeah, his eyes stay normal. They don't go red again.
Talk.
Give me one reason not to give you the Nisa treatment.
Please. I just did what I was told. I couldn't resist. Don't kill me here. There's nothing here.
Does he have any malicious intent other than what was already present with
Inside check.
Sin's influence? Because obviously, yeah, he doesn't want to die, but I want to know if there's anything else spooky, sneaky in there.
Makes sense.
Unnatural 20.
No, he is frightened. He sees both of his friends die.
Okay.
Knowing that he is in a different world where nothing exists. Knowing that death is an interesting concept now. So he becomes so beyond frightened that it pierces his mind, causing the connection between him and whatever connection Sin had to him. It severs it. So there is no malicious intent. He does not want to be here. He does not want to die. But after he says that, he like closes his eyes and like winces as you have your fist pulled back. And you see his like head shake again, and he opens his eyes and it's red again. And now you feel malicious intent.
Stupendous. Bink! I just flick him in the fucking forehead. see if it does anything. No, not that one.
It doesn't do anything. You just, I'm gonna kill you. You're not gonna live to see tomorrow.
Should we just like...
My leash is quite loose right now.
I'm not tightening it.
If...
They brought themselves here. Willingly. If
He
they
said-
died here, that's on them.
He said there was nothing here. Hit him one more time. Don't kill him. See if we can get anything else. Give him one more fucking hit.
I'm gonna give him a slap and then switch hands, turn his head towards his dead friends.
Bruh, sure. Just roll unarmed strike damage.
I'm just non-lethal. I just
Yeah.
want to get him up.
Sure, understood.
And then make him look at his dead buddies. 5.
5 points of damage. And then as you then turn his head towards his friends, you see Ambrose walk up with like this black cloud like whirling around him before he like has his hands stretched out, and he just forms like this black wall of just nothingness. You see him just no. And his eyes go white again. The connection is like severed.
Hi, I missed you. Where's Sin at?
There's a red trail.
Well, yeah, but like where
the fuck is
what is her
she?
location? Obviously, yes, we can follow the trail, but I want to know what we're gonna find.
I don't know. I don't know what's beyond. She told us to stay here and to kill anyone who comes by.
What do you know about the mind?
The mind is it's an artifact that she thinks that it will help her master become a god or something.
Okay. And she's serving Kasich, yes?
Yes.
What's up?
Do we render this man unconscious?
Please don't kill me.
Rid him of his existence.
No. Please, I beg of you. Please don't. Not here.
You brought yourself here.
It wasn't my choice. Please. You see, he is bloodied up and wounded. What are you doing?
We don't have time for this. Make a fucking decision.
On the top of his head, knock him unconscious.
No. You just slumps unconscious.
I'm gonna tie him up.
Time up.
Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah, just leave him there. Let's go.
Okay.
Why do you all hesitate now after killing 2?
Because obviously what we were fighting in the first place was not his will.
Yeah, I thought that there was more.
He doesn't want to die here. The best thing that we can do is if we bring him out of here and he wakes up and he tries to kill us again, we kill him then and there.
I thought something else was going on, so I feel a little shitty now.
For a moment, they saw a person.
You always mind control. Let's go.
I feel bad about the others.
I'll attune to you later.
That is conflicting.
Very good. You have acquired.
We
the
knew that there
third
was a
monarch
hive
shard.
mind shit going on. We knew
I thought it was something else that was going on, and so.
what was.
Well, I knew there was some sort of like hive mind situation, but I thought that everybody except for Valen's brother was in it willingly. I thought that it was like they had, you know.
That there was
So-
nothing left inside of them.
Yeah, or that they just chose to join up and then
Eh.
they like received, you know. And I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so with the fight being ended, you guys continue on. Is there anything else you want to do in this place, or do you want to continue forward?
The tablet.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to go look at the tablet.
Okay. You two approach the altar, which stands before this Titanus statue looming overhead. You approach this stone podium and look down at this tablet. There is some sort of ancient dialect written all over this tablet, and it almost resembles common, but you can't read it.
It's just ye old English.
And we're like,
What the fuck?
But again,
Like how they
comprehend languages.
used to pronounce words exactly how they were fucking spelled. Like night was Knigget. And that's why they say that in
Can
Monty
I-
Python and the Holy Grail.
because you said there was murals
Do you have
everywhere,
languages?
right?
No.
Can I just take like a good look at the murals and where the markings are on the people?
Sure.
It's a stone tablet.
Stone tablet.
Yeah, and then there's murals.
Anybody got paper and charcoal?
The stone tablet, but it can be like removed from the podium. It's not like embedded in it.
Oh, well, fuck. We'll just take the tablet.
Give me that!
It was like, we'll just make a rubbing. But if we could just fucking take the goddamn
Yeah.
thing.
Looking at the murals, you see it's almost like blue tattoos all across their like arms, but it's almost like tribal tattoos. Like it's not really a specific design. It's almost just like blocks of like lines or something, or like I don't know if you've seen Atlantis, you know, like the markings that some of the things have on them, kind of like that. Some of them are like spiraling around their arms. Some of them are like just like different designs, but they're mostly like lines kind of like marked on their skins, but they are like prominent blue markings all over. Wherever there's like exposed skin, you would see like
And Valen has specifically blue, like lightning.
it's lightning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
Okay.
different.
Mhm.
We should get going.
Yes.
Looking at this, you can roll a religion check, but for you the DC is high to see if this might resemble or mean anything.
11?
11's not going to do it. Okay. Continuing on.
Yeah, I might
Okay.
take another look when we leave.
Bonsoir!
Continuing on, you guys pass through this temple. You exit, cross over another bridge. You would probably enter a few more of these buildings, probably smaller ones that just look completely lifeless, destitute of anything of note. You would cross over another bridge, larger in size, and you would enter what appears to be like another kind of temple. This one, though, as you enter, you would see at the center of this chamber is a pyramid-like altar in the center of the room. Stairs on either
Seems
side
like
of
a
the
rock.
altar lead up to a stone block. You see that there... oh, sorry, that's actually it. There appears to be something resting on top of the stone altar.
Do the navigator's tools have like a compass or something? Not a compass.
So there's just some item sitting on a stone block. Where does the trail continue?
Pass it.
Well, let's...
Quick peek and then.
Yeah, we'll take a peek.
Climbing up the stairs and looking down on the stone block, you would see an almost like pristine-looking ancient sword, I guess. It looks to be made out of stone. Like, the entire thing is gray and stone-like. It has kind of like a thin but long pointed blade, and the guard of this sword is like winged. And there appears to be some sort of like gem in the middle, but all of this has like turned to stone.
It turned to stone. It's not going to be useful at all.
I can't find anything.
And it's history checks, useless. This is a dead place. So, okay, cool, stone sword. Moving on. Jamie wants to know, but
looking at the hilt of the sword, there does appear to be more of that ancient dialect carved into it. That would appear to be all.
How big is sword?
This one would be considered a longsword.
damn.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Carry it and
I'm also worried about.
I'll look at it later.
I'm worried about Indiana Jones happening, where we take it off and suddenly there's a giant rock orb that wants it dead.
You know, there's
I'm
a
worried
check for that.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Make an investigation check.
I needed to mention
Bro.
Indiana Jones.
Navigator's tools are fucking stupid because they don't have a goddamn telescope.
14.
There are no traps here. If there were, there'd be no way to activate it. Especially now.
The way that you looked at me
Do we
with
want
like,
it?
why is there no fucking telescope in
we-
Navigator's tools?
Do we want it?
I want it.
Okay, take it. Let's go.
I take this one.
Let's go.
Very good.
Fuck
You
it.
take the sword and continue on.
Goddamn. Well.
So, continuing through this underground ancient city from the Husk World of Mortuus, continue traveling through more of these chambers and stone bridges. The blue like markings above you that are dimly lit, you see every once in a while they like flicker like this dim blue light, which allows this underground area to become like visible, at least mostly. You see that all the markings or the lines on the ceiling all lead to like one place, and it's where you are traveling to. Continuing on, you would pass through another chamber, but what's significant about this one is you would see a petrified corpse in this room. This petrified corpse doesn't have like any clothing on, or whatever clothing it might have been is just no longer there. And in his hands is yet another tablet with ancient dialect on it.
I want it.
Okay.
Is it an undead?
We're gonna find out. I want it.
Okay. Taking the tablets from his hand, you apply quite a bit of force as this thing has just died with it in there. So like rigor mortis set in, and it's clutched to this tablet. But you take it out of its hands, you kind of hear the like crunch as like its fingers break off. But it doesn't move.
Good enough for me.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. You take the stone tablet from the petrified corpse, continue moving on. Eventually, you would get to the end of this colossal cave. From whatever building you are standing in, you would see large grand stone stairs that lead down to the floor of this cave. And at the end, you would see on the cave side, carved in the stone, are towering stone walls. Stone doors. Etched into the doors is a depiction of a titan. A giant towering being wearing a hooded robe with blue markings on his arms, wielding a massive decorative warhammer.
Yep.
You see that Sin's red flesh is going past this. The doors are shut, though.
Doors, our biggest enemy.
Why did she actively shut the doors? It's so funny.
She went, just gotta make sure.
Just for fun, how is Imofectious spelled?
Oh yeah, I didn't want to know that.
I spelled it 2 different ways.
Yeah.
IMOPHEXIOUS.
What?
Just swallow my pen and not write.
Yeah,
Whoa!
I got the IMO right.
Same. So IMOPHEXIOUS.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep writing it the way it sounds.
Yeah.
EMOFECTUS.
Oh, I had a different too.
Fuck. Okay.
Emo flux.
Emo focus. So,
PHEXIUS.
IOUS. Anyway,
infectious.
you and your goddamn
The
fantasy
emo
names.
is infectious.
Yeah.
So literally early on, he was like, Imofectious, and I went, emo.
Please not.
I thought it was IMOTHECTIS.
We have to sing everything off key, or else we'll get copyrighted, which makes it. Hey, yeah.
Do you feel like a Mario?
Okay.
Alright, continue?
Yeah.
I just, as we pass by, I just stare at the Warhammer very longingly.
You continue forward, and as you get to the stone doors and try to push it open, it doesn't budge.
Oh,
Can I take a good look at it?
Desert pole. I'm sorry.
In fact, there's a sign that says "pull," and you idiots pushed it. No, I'm kidding. Huh?
Can I take a good
Who's
look
on
at
the
like
door?
if there's like any like markings on the door?
You can go ahead and roll an investigation check.
No.
So no.
How high up is the
I just
hammer?
stare at it.
How high up?
Yeah.
Boy.
Okay, so that's not the answer.
It's a big. I want to say that door has got to be
300 feet.
Speak friend and enter.
It is towering doors. We're gonna go. It's at least 100 feet. At least.
I don't think I can reach
It's
that.
big.
I don't think I can reach that.
As I'm just staring at the
Sorry,
door,
I
I'm just like,
know.
You said...
Huh?
I'm trying to make sure that I heard
What's up?
things right.
Uh-oh.
There's something written that's...
Etched on the door is a symbol of the Titan.
It's a depiction, like an actual like.
With the
I thought you
Warhammer,
said
right?
something about...
Yeah.
I don't
is
think I can
there
read that.
any like anything
Huh?
that can be like
I thought you said I don't
turned?
think I can read that.
Not on these.
I mean,
doors.
randomly I
does
said
it still
speak friend
have
and enter.
markings?
Are there any like
Of the
carvings where we could insert tablets and the Warhammer? Just basic
Sword.
ass.
Warhammer.
The sword.
No. The Warhammer is not the answer. I'll tell you that.
It's
It's
the Warhammer slot.
it's a depiction of a Warhammer, not an
Oh.
actual Warhammer.
Yeah.
It's like a
Oh, yeah,
painting, like an etching.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we have the Titan's Warhammer? I just want to, like...
I just want to hold it.
Let me hit Amberster with it.
Yeah.
Well,
I want to hit him with it.
Biggest of bonk.
Cause I did take the long shot, and there's a gem in that.
mhm.
So I don't know.
Is
Yeah.
there any spot for like a gem or something? Anything that seems to be out of place?
Yeah, any
Any
indentations?
like any markings that
Sorry, you are right. There are those blue markings from the top of the ceiling. They like form like on and around the door. So like it's faintly glowing. You can see it like scattered across the door in different areas. So there are those like blue markings, the faintly glowing ones that kind of like flicker every once in a while. That is on the door. I apologize.
are any of them? Can I roll like a history check to see if there's any that are like out of place, or is there?
Out of place? No.
I've got one final idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say the Titan's name, Imofectus.
it doesn't do anything.
I'll fucking know.
It's because you
Can we enter?
Go. I would say all of you go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Oh.
Well,
That makes sense. That's a 2.
Yup, sure.
I'm just like,
13.
Okay.
I just start banging on the door. What the fuck? Let me in!
14.
Okay.
16!
Hey, Mr. Magic.
I'm learning!
It's
In
intelligence based.
rebirth! I am knowledgeable.
Like religion is intelligence based.
Yeah.
Arcana is intelligence based.
Yeah.
Why is religion intelligence based?
Yeah.
don't know,
I can
that
get
is- that is weird.
Arcana.
That is
Seems
weird
like
that
it'd
it's
be
intelligence based.
Charisma.
Anyway,
5e. I don't understand it.
5e.
So, Mikau, as all of you guys are like looking at this door, kind of confused on what to do, not sure. It's just like an immovable stone door that doesn't do anything. You, as you're like scanning the door, would just place your hand on it where one of the blue markings are flickering, and you would feel like a surge of power as it like flickers, and you kind of like just like feel renewed by it. And then as it like dims, it kind of like goes away and then flickers and
There's supposed to be magic here.
I don't think this is magic.
Hey guys,
What?
touch the door.
Touch the lines on
Touch,
the door.
touch the lines on the door. Touch
Yeah.
it.
I touch a
I'll go
lion.
do that.
Doing it?
all feel the same thing. Even Valen and Ambrose do the same thing. They all
What
I
is
like
the point?
Push.
Sure.
On 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. You all put your hands on the blue marks
Get some Titan
and
strength,
you
maybe?
go ahead and push, and you would feel the door begin to.
Yeah, motherfucker, Titan strength.
All of you feel like this surge of energy. Wherever you draw your power from, that's where this is almost coming from. So all of you push and heave, and this door slides open. This 100-foot tall, thick, super thick stone door is able to open up.
How do we open that?
Entering this chamber, you see petrified grass? Sorry, glass.
Grass.
Grass. Sorry, that was correct. I had a stroke. It's okay.
You went, no. Yes.
No.
Wait.
I read that. I read it correctly,
69
thinking it was
nights.
wrong, changed it to what was then wrong. Anyways, so entering into this chamber, you guys see petrified grass and flowers on the ground. Dozens of petrified corpses are scattered throughout this massive chamber in a kneeled, praying position. Towering above you all at the end of this chamber is an ancient, monumental throne. Sitting, slumped in this throne, is another petrified corpse of the being depicted on the door. The hooded robe is in tatters, and the warhammer lays against the side of the throne. The Titan has blue markings on its body that can be seen faintly glowing. You hear him breathing,
Oh my
though it
fucking
is
God.
faint and raspy. The markings flicker as he breathes. The chest of this being is torn open. You can see exposed rib bones. Inside of his chest cavity is a huge, glowing oval crystal. It glows a celestial white, though the center of the crystal is dark, as if something is inside it. Scanning the chamber, you look at the throne. Standing on the seat of this throne, examining the crystal, is Sin Isolde.
I was so scared for a second.
You hear a click of a gun echo out in the chamber as Captain Silvertooth stands at the base of the throne, holding Karos, pointing the gun to his head. Karos tries to wiggle free, but can't. Valen, I'm sorry. They were never gonna help me. They only needed me to get through the door. I'm sorry. Silvertooth restrains Karos and presses the barrel to the gun of his head. Shut up, boy, or I'll put this bullet through your skull. Valen, rushes out just a few feet and puts his hands out. It's all right, Karos. We'll get you out. You see Sin as she caresses the crystal with the back of her hand. How beautiful. Pure life energy. Crystallized into a cocoon. Truly a magnificent display of power by the beings of old. Though, it wasn't enough to stop the rift's power, now was it? With the mind, my master will be unstoppable. We will be one step closer to attaining apotheosis. You see Sin reach towards the crystal. The red flesh of her infection envelops her arms and hand. She presses her hand to the crystal, red veins then spreading across the surface of it. She pushes through the shell of the crystal as if it were made of a gel-like substance. She reaches deeper into the crystal before she slowly pulls out a black, spiked crown with a vertical halo arching over it. A blind mask that covers the upper half portion of the face also hangs from the crown. Sin turns and holds the crown up in awe, slowly walking towards the edge of the throne. The mind of the Lightless Beyond. A relic of the Husk Worlds. Blooming gods try to keep them a secret. For who would want to know that the divine beings and their meddling with the rift caused the destruction of several worlds? Once my master obtains Newman, and with the power of the Veseculums, we will usher in true peace. One where the gods hold no power over us. One where, as she speaks, a thunderous shatter booms out as a gangly, leathery hand erupts from the crystal, snatching Sin. The crystal begins to liquefy. Huddled in a fetal position is a thin, gangly being of enormous size. It slowly picks itself up. The creature has a red, fleshy sack covering its face that droops over its shoulders and upper torso. Its body is brown and leathery. Its hands and feet are elongated and end in claws. As it stands to its full height, its lower torso opens up and reveals a large mouth with a smaller mouth inside of it. Saliva drips from the mouth and bares its razor-sharp teeth. Sin screams out as the being grasps her in its hands. It gently then grabs the mind from her and holds it in its hand. The Titan then lifts her in front of its head, tilting its head to the side. Sin screams out again. You see red spike tendrils explode out from her body, piercing the Titan's hand. You hear it roar in pain from its large torso mouth. It then brings its arm back and throws Sin down to the ground, her body landing with a sickening thud. Red tendrils from the flesh left on the ground begin to reach out and wrap around her body. Captain Silvertooth's eyes return to normal, and he wails out in pain as he grasps his head and stumbles backwards. In this brief moment, Valen, whose only attention is on Karos, he rushes Silvertooth. The red flesh originating from Sin pulsates, and tendrils lash out towards Silvertooth. He stops moving and he goes quiet for a moment and lifts his head, revealing red eyes once more. His eyes sharpen as he sees Valen rushing him. He lifts his gun towards Valen and fires. There is no reaction, and Valen reaches Silvertooth. His fist glows with electrical energy as he drives his fist into Silvertooth's head. Silvertooth is launched backwards from the force, his body bouncing on the ground. He tries picking himself back up, but trembles as he does and collapses. Valen stands over Silvertooth's body. His back turns to you, and Karos takes a step towards him. Valen? He stands there unmoving before you see blood dripping to the ground. Your focus shifts as you hear the creaking from the Titan's body. The Titan standing on the throne holds the mind of Lightless Beyond in his hand. He gently closes his fingers around it. He then looks down toward the rest of you. He reaches out to his side and grasps the warhammer. The weapon begins to shrink in size. He lets out another monstrous roar as he jumps down, causing the ground to shake as he lands. Go ahead and roll initiative.
No! We're not here to fight!
Why are we fighting titans?
Do we... Oh, is the map being flipped?
You need to, if you can flip the map around. No.
Oh.
Turn.
So fold it in and then...
Yeah. No, the mic.
Exquisite
And
work.
then
You
unfold.
can keep this part folded.
That? Yeah.
At the base of the
fucks.
throne.
That fucks.
Yeah.
Where'd my D4 go,
Oh
bro?
my god, it's
I ate it. It's over here.
the hood.
Just a quick question, because it's immediately where my mind went and I need to know. So he has like a weird red fleshy sack thing over his head,
Correct.
and he's got big claws and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the right wording. Because, so, Basilius created the Blooming Gods and the Blooming Gods created the Titans, right? Is it giving Basilius
Basilius.
core?
A little bit.
Hell yeah, because you were like, oh, it's got the red, and I went,
It's a little different, but
Yeah.
similar in a way. Yeah.
oh, so initiative, okay.
Well,
That's cocked. Well, that was one better.
Nat 20. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
3.
I offer you a 3 on the die. A 6 in total.
So I think it's going first.
Yeah! What'd you get?
12.
6, 12,
3,
3,
20.
21. Nat 20.
plus a Mr. Ambrose. Ooh, 23.
Okay.
All right.
The average isn't great.
It's a decent roll. Goodbye.
This thing rolls at disadvantage because I just woke up.
That's funny how they both rolled a 5. You guys are going first.
What?
Both?
Both?
I rolled 1 and it went toward the edge and it was
Oh.
a 5, so I rolled again in my thing and it still rolled a 5.
Like, huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yes.
What are you doing, me?
Sweet. We're about to sweep it.
Okay.
I don't even know where to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just need a second thing.
Can we get an assess materia?
An assessment?
Assess materia.
Assess materia.
What the fuck is that? Am I having a stroke? What is that?
Final Fantasy VII, you use it as an ability and it tells you the stats of the...
Oh, you want me to tell you the stats of this thing?
Like some of them. It gives you like an idea of weaknesses
Yeah, it's
and
like,
shit.
oh,
That's
this
what
bitch
it's
is
for.
making us fired. But, oh god.
Is it the bad time to tell you that I'm 10
And it also tells you the name of the thing.
I'm 10
Which I
hit
think I know
points
what this
away
is.
from being at half my health.
If you guess correctly, I'll tell you.
Huh?
You said you think you know what it is, and I said if you guess correctly, I'll tell you.
Oh, well, it's gotta be Emofexius.
This is the primordial titan, Emofexius.
Infectious.
Hey Devin, is it a bad time to tell you that I'm at 46 out of 73 hit points?
Yeah, it's a really bad time
Yeah,
to tell me
super
that.
bad time.
Do you know how much I hate spending the entire round healing?
Yeah.
And you know what I get to do now?
I should have brought it up. I'm so
Oh,
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Damn it.
I should have mentioned it all the way.
Do you
God.
do you want one of those healing potions?
Yeah.
Don't waste a fucking healing potion. I'm glad you find this funny. This is fucking agony for me.
No, I know. I'm using
Because this is
laughter
what I
to
do
cover up
almost
the
every
pain.
combat. I just
I'm
heal.
using the laughter to cover up the pain.
All right. So,
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. This
Cure
is
wounds at third level.
this is a
Oh.
big
Fucking
bitch.
shit.
huh?
This is a big bitch, so I'm just thinking. Because, you know, Mikhail was very like, oh, instinct, but Jamie's like, big! Big!
That's pretty good.
Cool. You rolled fucking shit too.
It's fine.
So that's. Plus, what's the bonus? 2. 17. With a third level spell slot.
How many? Can I get hit points from everyone?
63.
43.
I haven't been hit, so I'm at 42.
63. 43, you said?
Yeah.
Dara?
42.
Mirage?
49.
And Ambrose is at 39. Out of 39. Ambrose doesn't have a lot of health.
He's a full shot.
But he does have 9 temporary hit points, so.
Okay.
Oh, so he's technically got more health than I already do.
Yeah.
Lucky bitch.
Yeah.
And you.
Oh,
I
what
got
did
one
you?
more than him.
What did you say? What was your HP?
49.
49. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh,
49,
one more
42,
than
63,
you. I
42.
mixed you two up.
I have 46 max.
Oh, fuck all of you.
Okay.
I have 42 max.
I don't even know where to begin.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, it's a fucking god.
yeah. Oh my god, guys! We're fighting God.
I don't want to fight God.
It's the fucking TikTok where it's like, Session 1, save the town from the goblins. The level 20, fight God, kill God.
Are you seriously just gonna run up to the fucking thing?
I can't even reach him.
Yeah.
That's where my movement ends.
And he probably has reach with that fucking hammer.
Yeah,
Probably double reach because he's fucking massive.
that's a big boy.
Yeah, he could just go to the end of it and just.
Batter up!
Genuinely.
I'm genuinely at
What the fuck do we
a
do?
fucking loss.
Like, I don't want to hit this guy. I don't want to hit him with any of my spells because they're all either radiant or necrotic.
I have.
And it's a god, so he's gonna be resistant to one of the two of them.
Yeah, I have 9 magic beans. And 20 jade crystals.
I still have the heat-seeking bola, but I don't know.
That's not gonna work on him, it's too small.
Yeah.
We could try to trap his feet with the. Oh no, we used all those. No, we didn't use
No,
all
we
of
didn't
them.
use all.
We didn't use all of them. There was.
We don't know if that'll work.
At least on his tootsies. To get him to trip up and then.
'Cause
I
how
think
It's a
many-
good idea, we just don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, so we can
And
try.
that's an action to
How
waste.
many?
but-
How many do we have?
I don't remember. I'll have to check, but I don't think it's right
We
now.
didn't. I think we gave one to each of us,
Yeah, because I think we
and
had.
we're the only two that used them.
Because the bolas, I think we each got one. And then I don't. I'll
God, I
look.
want a disarm ability.
Yeah, I'll look, but
Yeah, because I
I
have
don't think
two.
it's the first thing that we should do. I think that we should see what the fuck's going on and then determine if that's even a worthy course of action.
Does he seem angry at us? It seems like a stupid question. I just want to make sure.
Or is he blind murderous rage? Is he mad at us? Or is he only mad at them?
Roll insight. I won't have it count against your action.
Think fuck.
Can we all roll? Can we all roll?
How does this only happen like during combat with you?
Because I'm fucking cursed.
I know.
20.
10?
With my +4, 7.
We got a 20 on the board.
Yeah, we got a 20 on the board.
Thank God.
Thanks, mother.
He seems.
He seems.
So, what you would understand,
It is fitting that you would know this.
Yeah. Makes sense.
this thing, Sin stole an artifact from this creature,
Right.
which is rightfully its thing. Sin died, and now you guys are here. With what this being, the lack of information that you have on this whole scenario, this creature is almost in the same boat.
Yeah.
It almost seems like it doesn't know what's going on. The way with how it held Sin did not look hostile, but after Sin attacked it, made it hostile. And now it sees
We
all
need
of
to
you
talk.
and goes, things are here to kill me.
We need to talk.
I'm going to kill them first.
Huh?
We can't even read its
Yeah, we
language.
can't even read the language.
It's some sort of broken common.
But our best,
We could try, but I don't think it's a guarantee.
another option is making it very clear that we're attacking Sin.
Sin's already dead.
No, Sin's in the fucking thing. She's in a fucking cocoon of her shit. Yes.
Yeah.
She got all wrapped up and then tried to reach out for Silvertooth.
If we can make it easier. She's not really in play, but
Okay. Well, fuck.
it would be there.
So, never mind. She's not in play.
As in, she
She's
would not
here.
be. She would not be
Taking part in combat.
in combat. Thank you.
So, I mean, we can
Should we
try
try to-
chatting.
I say it's a good first start.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
The old classic.
We're not here to kill you?
We come in peace. But yeah, sure, that one works.
Listen, we're not here to take your artifact. We don't want it.
Keep it.
My contribution is I'm so fucking scared right now!
It, like, you go and you yell at it, and as you do, this thing takes like 2 heaving steps forward before, like, it stops, and you see it like bend over in pain, and you can like see that this thing, it is in pain, and like something's like happening to it. It's just like, and begins to like roar out in pain again, before it starts to like almost spasm in a way. Something is not right with this thing.
Listen, her over there. We just wanted to make sure that she didn't grab the artifact. Us, we're not here for you. I promise.
Bad!
Pause! Pause!
Halt!
God damn it! Oh.
Yeah, of course. I specifically, when I went on my lunch break today, made sure I pulled out my pencil and my kazoo and all that, and then I put it on top of my bag. So that when we were here, I could be prepared. Just in case.
Me and Wes.
Like your sweatshirt.
You.
I like your
You.
Oh, thank you. Fucking
Oh. Where it's been into.
Florence one.
Florence one, yeah. Hey.
One of the coolest concerts I've seen, but also I was so far away.
Okay.
Okay,
Resume.
So, as this thing is like spasming and you're trying to direct its attention towards Sin, you see, like at first it looks towards Sin, but then moves past it as it looks back towards its crystal cocoon, where once you would see like this glowing liquid mass starts to like fade away into like powered down almost.
Okay.
And as it does that, it kind of just like looks defeated for a moment as the light goes away, and the breathing you would hear from the even larger Titan-like being would also begin to stop. All the blue markings would start to like slowly fade away. This creature then kind of like drops his guard, bringing the warhammer in both of his hands down before he lifts up and roars once again, turns towards you, bringing the hammer back up.
Well, we didn't get a lot from that.
That's good action.
The door still open?
Yes.
You guys think I know what I'm thinking?
Get the fuck out. Shut
I
the
don't
door.
see how it's gonna be beneficial for us to fight this thing.
I'm just worried about Valen.
Fuck him! I wanna live!
Where is he?
Valen and
Yeah, show me their corpses.
Karos.
Because Karos is alive.
over here. So you would have been like bouncing.
Oh, Jesus
Valen's like-
Christ, you dick.
Wow.
Well, Captain Silver
No, that was me at him, not you.
was all the way over here and then fucking punched him, and now he's like dead over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. And
Pew.
then we'll say
That's Karos now.
it's Karos now. Or who actually would be over by now. So that is your current setup.
Does he seem to kind of be understanding what I'm trying to say?
No.
No. None of that conveyed. Oh yeah, you guys are nice. Not all conveyed. I'm gonna fucking kill you anyway.
It,
He's gonna eat us. is what
okay,
he's gonna
are to confirm before I do anything, you're trying to dissuade it from fighting you, correct?
Yeah, I don't want to fight this fucking thing.
Okay. Ambrose is casting tongues.
Thank God! I didn't know we had that, otherwise I would have been like, hey, do that.
Thank God!
This is why I wanted this fucking character
Another
sheet.
character sheet!
I'll give you the character sheet.
Please, please!
Yeah, because I asked
Because
Mirage
my first
Eve
instinct
about comprehend
was
languages. Like,
yes.
please?
Yeah.
Possibility.
In the resource tab is his character sheet.
Amazing.
Okay, so Ambrose would kind of like
I
push
don't have
past
access
you.
to this page.
Same.
Very good. Let's try this again.
Let me in. Poof.
I set it to public, so
We're already off to a better start.
Yep.
Huzzah!
wonderful.
Where is his fucking spells?
You have to click the little...
Spells.
What?
Anyways,
What?
Ambrose would push past you all, reaching his hands out in to like parlay, casting tongues on himself. He looks out towards the creature and waits for a moment before speaking out in a language none of you understand. It just sounds. It sounds like if you were to speak English to someone who doesn't understand English, how that would sound, but more of like a very ancient form of that. It sounds super weird to you all, in a way where it's almost like it's like scrambling your head trying to comprehend what he's saying. But Ambrose starts speaking this language towards the giant, and as he takes a couple more steps forward, would stop before speaking out in that same language. You see Ambrose take like a step back and like just looks in fear before he like turns back to all of you.
Yeah.
What's going on?
He says he's been alive for a millennia, trapped, and now he's free.
Yeah.
His words.
That's all he said?
Okay.
They tried to destroy him. He's
And didn't
prob-
succeed.
Yeah, he's probably mad as fuck. Okay,
Should I ask what happened or something? What do I say?
Yeah, let's get some history. Let's get some lore while we're here.
To make it clear that
We're not,
we're not here to harm him. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Nope. We're trying to learn.
And turns back around, speaking again. It seems like the two of them have a brief conversation before Ambrose turns back around. He says that crystal was made of pure life energy that he created from his own power.
Okay.
Okay.
He buried himself inside the flesh of that. He called it the Titan of Power.
Okay.
And he said it was because of that Titan's power and the combination of his life energy. It's what kept him alive, but immobile. The only thing that could break him free was a mortal creature, something alive. And that was sin.
Jesus Christ.
So did Sin end up giving like her life energy to the orb that awoken him?
Well, she still seems somewhat alive.
Yeah, her stuff's still doing shit.
As like you turn, or Ambrose would turn back around, he speaks what seems like maybe 3 words. The giant returns in 1.
What's up?
Sin doesn't have full control of this thing?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Options. Leave now or try to kill this thing. It's not friendly.
So
Kill Sin?
Kill
If
Sin
it's not
free
in full
will?
control?
We can try.
We would be dodging attacks from that the entire time.
That's a hell of an ask, considering its hammer is the size of one of us. Any other opinions?
Because Sin is in control, yes.
But not full.
Partial. I still stand by running away as a solid option.
But
We yell at Karos and we go.
how old is Karos again?
Young, maybe teenage years.
Okay.
We yell at Karos and we go. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, because if he can bring Valen and start running, and like if he's like dragging him, I can help him. I don't know.
I don't think Valen's alive.
Is he still upright?
As of right now.
He Ganondorfed.
Stop. Not the
So
Twilight Princess
as you
reference.
guys are planning this,
Yeah.
this thing is gonna start to get closer as
And
you're
that's
discussing what to do.
And that's understandable. Hello, sir. Good day. Hello, your bigness. What the fuck?
Go hit her. I'm gonna go talk to Karos. Kill her. Kill her dead.
Should I keep
Fire some missiles into it.
big boy entertained?
Can you take a hit from a hammer that size?
Maybe.
One way to find out.
Right here.
Go help.
I could try luring it
Fuck.
away and then Misty step the fuck up away from it if I.
Over this whole space, or is it just
No, it's
You
just
have to be
where she's
within
at
30
in
feet of me.
the square.
Oh,
And I was
if
gonna go to
I'm-
Karos.
that's right.
here?
So that's a bad idea.
That is
So
a.
you're still
I-
you're within reach of your
I
rope
do
dart.
have more movement than you
Which is not a lot of damage.
to try to grab Karos.
You could try it.
Just Ray of
Yeah.
Frost to slow its movement just a little.
Yeah. I say
Yeah. Spam
What's
rays.
I am 5 feet away from her, but or not 5 feet, but I would need to move one more fucking space to get up in her business, or I have to use the rope dart. The rope dart does 1d4 plus 4 damage. Should I use a key point to do Step of the Wind to dash and waste it on that one fucking square just so that I can get up in her business?
you're gonna be wasting it no matter what.
Yeah.
I would honestly say it's gonna be more worth it to just take the 1d4 damage.
Okay.
It's minuscule,
Yeah.
but it's not worth wasting a key point over or an
Okay.
entire action.
What do you want me to do?
We just need to get him moving. I don't care what the fuck we have to do.
Yeah.
Because I can try to lasso him.
And
Get-
I can't hit him with a person because that's not a person.
I'm gonna try to yell out to Karos really quick.
Say this one will be your action.
What? Yelling?
To shout?
Huh?
Sorry, not yelling. I was thinking of something else. My bad.
Karos, we need to leave.
That wouldn't be a reaction. I'd be a reaction.
I think it's just a free action to talk.
Yeah, speaking is a free action.
I thought it was something else. Maybe it's something. Okay. Yeah.
Karos, we need to leave.
He looks out towards you for a moment before turning his attention towards his brother, and he just takes another step before he puts a hand on Karos's or Valen's shoulder, who then just
Yep.
and he looks up towards Valen. You can see that Valen is still conscious, barely.
Fuck. We're not getting run out of here with that. Valen.
Karos kneels down though to Valen and starts just yelling his name, trying to do anything to get him up.
And he's been hit with a bullet, so I can't heal him.
Yeah.
I'm going to. My rope is still. Do you have rope? You left.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Just go.
You also tied up Rat with your rope.
Yes, I need rope.
What the fuck do you need rope for?
To tie him onto your. Just pull him.
Just grab him.
Just go get him, because if you.
I can't reach him.
It's gonna take us 2 actions no matter
yeah,
what.
it's gonna, because you also would have to roll to see if you can even get him, and so that's a.
Take your action, dash over to him, and then
Yeah.
we'll go from there.
Yeah, just get up in his biz and then we'll figure.
I
it out.
dashed.
Okay, very good. Did you?
I don't want to be looking at your character sheet. I need my character sheet.
Very good.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, and which one do I have? I've got 2. Let me compare 2 spells here really quick, because I don't remember which one's which. Want to know if they serve the same purpose? I think 10-foot radius. I know which one I need.
I could try Tidal Wave.
I would say start with Ray of Frost, and then I can hit it with Entangle because then he's slow, and it counts as difficult terrain.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
It won't last long at all. Okay.
Yeah. When in doubt, I'll use, tidal wave. I'll use heightened spell to give disadvantage on the save,
Okay.
and then knock
You guys
it
have done your
frozen.
stuff. I'm going to cast Entangle at the big bitch's feet.
Okay.
Wait, I haven't done my bonk. Oh no, it's fine. I can wait to do my bonk. I realized that
Get
is
you
a
the-
thing that can wait.
Must succeed.
I was like, wait, no, I was supposed to go first. Oh no. The plan.
Is it immediate? A creature in the area when you cast a spell. Oh, immediate. I need a strength saving throw. I thought I had it until its next turn. It's the first level. I've got a few of those.
16.
I think that's meets beats. Pretty sure. Have to double check. Meets beats.
Yeah.
I was close.
The way that I wish Vesper was here, Silvery Bard, motherfucker.
Yeah, we don't have a wizard. Well,
Oh.
running out of ideas.
Um,
Hit him with Ray of Frost so we can at least slow him.
yeah, doing it. Ray of Frost.
Okay.
On the mound.
Because at this point, ain't no point in trying to fucking be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
he's not gonna be nice to us.
Yeah. Gets closer, I can try tidal wave. Knock him prone.
That'd be fucking impressive.
Since it doesn't say that it's like height restricted or size restricted.
Yeah, it's just 10 feet.
Yeah.
Should still bonk him.
Yep. And I get forced to knock him prone. Oh well, I'll just do Ray of Frost first.
Huh.
That's a 13.
Well, he's big.
Have you looked at any of your?
He's so big though.
Well,
Have you looked at any of your like restore balance and type stuff as
Yeah.
of late?
Yeah,
I don't know.
restore
Store
balance,
balance
just gets
doesn't do
rid of-
anything with
Yeah.
that,
It
unfortunately.
just gets rid of advantage or disadvantage.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna help in this one.
Yeah.
And I don't know if, even if you could give yourself advantage, if it was worth it.
Hmm.
Not for this.
Yeah.
Well, that's everything we can do.
Very good. My turn.
Wait. You haven't hit.
I have not. Sorry, I'm checking his spell that Ambrose has. Quack. But I go quack.
Okay.
See if I can get through her
I
fucking
think Ambrose is
cocoon
out of
thing.
spell slots. We're very
He
close
has
to.
one.
Very close to.
That's a natural 20 plus 7 to hit the cocoon.
That'll hit.
Little
Okay,
rope dart.
I'm gonna-
Nice.
The time for cocoon.
Puncture. No more cocoon.
So double. So that's 6.
Fuck.
10. 10. 10.
Okay.
And
You deal a significant blow to this cocoon, but it does not open up.
Yeah, I'm trying to slice it open. Okay. Oh wait, I have 2 attacks per action.
Yes.
So I can do it again.
Correct.
Do it again. Hit this bitch again.
Wild thornberries. 13 to the cocoon.
Okay.
No, attack roll. That's not damage.
Oh, 13?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Oh.
You
That's a
you are
tough
able
cocoon.
to land an attack, but it doesn't do
It's
anything.
a little too thick.
Yeah.
It's a tough cocoon. I don't like
It's a
it.
little too thick.
I don't like it.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
No, yeah. That's it. Thought I did my math wrong for a second. I was
Okay.
like,
So,
I think
I don't like it.
it'd be so nice.
all right, my turn. It doesn't even have to move.
Yep. That's what I thought.
That's not gonna hit. Wow. Okay.
He's still low CP.
It swings its hammer, and you can feel like the air like move as it just woof, swings and misses you, Macau.
I think I just shit my pants!
It's going. It then,
Then?
for its second attack,
Fair enough.
And then
holds out its other hand, revealing the mind of Lightless Beyond. Macau, I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
is this like me with Dex?
That's a +2.
Oh. Never mind then.
You're gonna roll something.
Better than none.
Remember, you have inspiration.
19.
Saves.
If a 19 didn't save, I would explode.
Remember, you have inspiration die.
Yeah, oh, I know.
You only take 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Only is
Well, I mean,
Good.
It's 6. That's not too
good.
bad.
Yeah. Because that
Which
means
is
if
not-
it was
it's
halved,
still-
that's only 12, which
Which, I mean,
Reasonable?
it's still, but it's, you know,
that,
I'm
yeah,
not horrified.
4 of those could kill me,
Yeah, I'm not
which is
horrified.
not
but-
great.
Oh, friend.
Oh.
Friend, please, hello. Oh my god, hi, new friend! Right?
Okay. Your guys' turn.
A slice.
I'm gonna.
Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna step up.
Yeah. Step and
I'm basically. Is it. Corbin. If I'm wanting to do damage to this thing, and like obviously yes I have to punch it, but can that just be flavored as me trying to rip it open, or would that be a different check?
No, attacking it to try to like break it open is how you're gonna want to go about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was just wondering if it would be two different things.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
I
so
don't
if I'm
think so.
attacking
Especially
it, I could just flavor it as trying
yeah,
to rip
yeah,
it off.
yeah.
Okay,
especially for you as a monk,
yes.
your hands are.
Yeah.
Your hands are your weapons.
I am a weapon, and I have a weapon on my weapon. So, and I have
Weaponized.
15 weapons on my weapon.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And I also can do one magic thing.
7.
I can do exactly one magic thing because I'm a little
Hellish
horn
Rebuke?
boy.
I have
Well,
7.
I have Hellish Resistance, and then I have Devil's Tongue, which is Vicious Mockery, because that made more sense for him.
Oh.
I've used it twice.
He's real, the Titan. He shouldn't die!
23?
Yeah.
8 points of damage to the cocoon.
Okay, you're getting to the inner parts of it.
Okay, can I see her in there?
Not yet.
Okay, again. Is that a cock? No. Unnatural 20.
Hits.
Do it again.
6 points of damage.
All right, you're able to break through, and you see her in there.
Should breathe in.
Yep.
Stupendous. Should I flurry of blows this?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
I don't want her alive.
Yes!
Doesn't deserve it.
No flurry of blows. 24.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 on the die. Baby, let's go.
Whoa.
Okay.
The bunk.
Fuck! 5 points of damage.
All right.
And then the second. Yeah! Well, wait, if she's.
Is she prone?
Yep.
So advantage.
Do I have to roll to hit her?
Yes.
You have to roll the hit, but you
But
should have advantage.
I should have
Right on.
advantage, right?
I'll give you advantage. Sure.
Okay. So then let's try that one more fucking time because
She's just Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm not taking it though because that.
Yeah, it tried to cast itself into the void.
Uh, 15 plus 7.
Yeah.
22.
Okay. 7.
She's still okay. Yeah. She's not completely dead yet. But
So
you
I just. I'm in! I just start.
I'm
just
in.
wailing on her.
I'm gonna grab Karos.
make a grapple check.
By literally
Please.
any fucking means necessary.
How much range do I have in
Carol's
range?
not Valen?
I'm gonna try to grab Valen too.
Oh, fuck, okay.
You're gonna grab both? You're insane.
You are so strong and big though, so that's.
Yeah, because that's a
Not
that's a
on the-
19 on the die.
30 feet.
You're able to grab Karos as you like run up and you grab him. He tries to fight with you for a moment, but you're able to restrain him. No! Valentine needs help!
Can I clearly see like a bullet
Yes.
wound in him?
Is it still in him? Did it pierce all the way through?
You can't tell he's on his back.
Damn it.
But he is barely conscious.
Should I try? Because that was just a grapple check is my action. Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
I was gonna try to render him unconscious and then go back for Valen.
That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Don't cause problems.
That's valid.
This is.
Oh wait, no, just
No.
kidding.
Oh, this is Karos.
So you have carrots?
Yes,
Yes.
I have Karos. This is
what
Karos.
rat was. Rat. is-
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, I thought that I got confused.
It's
with
okay.
Something.
Yeah.
Carried away.
You're at half movement speed if you're carrying Karos.
That makes sense. I hit it. Run so fast.
Okay.
And don't go to the middle of the arena until I end concentration. Wait, this is concentration? Hold on. I didn't look.
I'm so scared he's gonna.
Fuck! Wait, no, it's a good thing. Concentration means I can just stop it because he fucking succeeded. I don't give a shit. Fuck that spell.
Cool.
Earth no longer tangled.
Okay. Anyone else?
You're funny to think I would run towards the middle of the arena.
Well, I'm just stating the fact of if anybody's going there, don't. But now you can.
What are you trying to do?
It's a risk.
Are you trying to go for Valen?
Channel divinity. With my healing. But I don't even know if it'll work.
Listen, I
I get a free one. So
would
it literally costs me nothing to try.
I would try.
I would at least maybe try.
Yeah, because I've got my feature and then I've got an item that gives me literally a free use. So it's not
'Cause
the end of
I
the world
don't-
if I miss.
Because we don't know if the magic on the bullets ended when the artificer died. So
Maybe? Who fucking knows? We can try.
we can
That's
try.
what I'm saying.
Just
What are
try.
you guys doing?
We're trying.
Arguing
Yeah.
whether or not it's worth trying. 5, 10, 15,
I heard
20,
try
25,
at least
30.
15 times, and I almost wanted to kill myself.
Do our best.
Channel divinity on Valen.
Do what we can.
Okay.
And I can restore a number of HP up to 4 times my cleric level question mark. I did this literally last session. I already forgot.
24 hit points? 4 times 6?
Times my cleric level.
Oh. Ha.
I think it's 5 times. I don't remember. Hold
Still
on, I'm
pretty good.
finding it. Preserve life.
Sorry.
5 times your cleric level. I'm level 4 as a cleric, so that's 20 HP. If it works.
With the lantern, you cast your channel divinity over Valen. You believe it to take effect, though Valen's condition does not get any better.
That's cool. I feel useless, as always. God damn it. That's all I can do.
Since you're next to me, on the next turn, can I hand Karos off to you?
That's asking for problems.
Alright, so I'm gonna move
I will
over
grab
here
that
just
one.
so I could be within that 30-foot range. And
Oh, fuck, right.
Yeah.
I want to use Tidal Wave on Big Boy and used Heightened Spell so that you have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Very good.
I'll knock this
Yeah,
bitch
we got
over.
one more channel divinity.
Gotta pass a 14, bucko. No. Yeah, baby. See, it's gonna take 4d8 bludgeoning, and it gets knocked prone. So I want the flavor of. Didn't I have a fourth?
'Cause
I pulled out the wrong
Mother
goddamn
Serpent
die.
was here before the gods and before the Titans, correct?
Can I borrow a D8, please?
I don't think so.
Ay!
A D8. Yeah. So I want the flavor of this because I do want it to be like the max width, max height, as I could shape it. So like, you know how I had like the 3 dragons, or like the big water dragon. So I want to have like 2 like 10-foot dragons like bite the legs, and then like the middle dragon come up and like strike the fucking like chest and bring it down.
Hell
That's
yeah.
fucking sick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
Big girl damage. Not really.
Well,
Got an
damn.
8, 10, 13, 15 bludgeoning. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, at least it's brown.
What did it roll?
Not bad.
And he goes prone.
Yes.
Sir.
Bitch.
The top of its head lands right beside you, Macau.
Hey.
Hey.
All right, Ambrose's turn then.
Y'all.
Very
Ambrose
good.
needs to move.
Form of Dread. Temp HP. That's so cocked. Hold on. 0, 0 is 10, correct?
Yes.
Okay, 1 temp HP point.
What?
Very good. Okay. He's gonna throw 2 Eldritch Blasts. Now it's prone, so he gets advantage on both of them. Ranged attack gets advantage on prone, correct?
I don't think so. I think ranged on prone is disadvantage. I hate to say that,
Attack.
but
Yeah.
I hate that I'm right. I didn't want to be right.
Shit, fuck. That's okay.
He's here.
He's here?
Shitfuck is here.
Hits. First one hits
sorry.
with disadvantage.
Oh wait, no. Can I use my what the fuck magic shit? Restore balance.
I didn't run.
Get rid
Okay.
of the disadvantage.
Second attack gets rid of disadvange. Rolls again.
Yeah. I
Doesn't
remember.
hit.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it was a really low roll. First one, though, is going to do 2d10 of damage. Wow. 9 points of necrotic damage. Very good. Okay. That's everyone's turn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Very good. My turn. He picks himself back up for a half movement. Doesn't have to move. He's going to take a swing at the cow.
Yeah. Very good.
That one's gonna hit. Swings its warhammer, just clocks you. It deals 19 bludgeoning damage.
Huh.
19.
Yes.
Well, back to my healing.
God fucking damn it.
Second attack, once again, holds up the mind of Lightless Beyond. Charisma saving throw.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna die again. After just dying, I'm going to die again.
Don't fucking look at me!
Four.
Doesn't do it.
Hey, remember that chocolate I gave you?
Remember how you marked down everyone's hit points at the start of this? Right? Right? Right?
No, it's okay, I'll just go to the trials, it's fine. I'll just go to the trials, it's okay.
Macau has 18 hit points, Keith.
You are down then.
Yeah.
You take 29 points of psychic damage.
Fucking god.
That is its turn.
Cool, I won't do fucking shit as always, I'll fucking heal. Every goddamn fucking turn.
Might I suggest never playing a cleric again?
Do fucking less damage, man!
Okay, yeah.
Yes. How many points of damage total was it again?
It was 29.
29.
Psychic. You feel your mind ring, and you see your vision gets casted into a different world. And it's almost like your mind is flooded with so much knowledge that it just
I literally just Ah, fuck.
Yep.
This is gonna cost me 5, 10, 15, 20 just to get here. Cast it, and I can get there. Fucking shit. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. Channel Divinity again, 20 HP. I'm out of them.
Get out. I'd say get like 2 hits off on her. But then you'll be in its range, and then you'll leave, and then...
No, I can. Oh, no, yeah, I'm in its range. Well, I can step of the wind disengage.
Okay.
But then I can't go very far.
What is everyone else doing?
25.
Unless I fly over.
Very good.
How tall is he?
He's considered huge, so he's 15 feet tall.
15? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fucked either way. Trying to think. And Ambrose doesn't have much left. Okay. Oops, sorry. Fuck.
What are we doing?
Well, trying to not die again.
I'm gonna try knocking it prone again and get out of there.
Potentially. There's also, when it comes to the frightened condition, does that creature have to try to get away from me? Or is it just that they can't get closer to me?
Frightened is they can't willingly move towards you and has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of sphere is within line of sight.
It's a wisdom saving throw. It takes a full action though. I'm living with you, man. Is there any hope of me killing this bitch right now? Is there any fucking hope of me killing her?
Sin?
Yeah.
Yes.
How high are those chances?
Quite.
Okay. And Ambrose said that this thing is not fully under her control.
Not fully under control.
I don't know if I'm on the same page in regards to that. Does that mean that it's...
She has influence over it, which is currently making it attack you
us.
Specifically because you are going after her.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clear up.
You don't know that if by killing her, if it will render it non-hostile.
Okay. But it's a chance, because we did talk to it, and we were like, hey man, we don't want your fucking thing. And it seemed chill until it got ouchied. So should I just keep wailing on this bitch?
If anything, I could just dump a bunch of magic missiles into her face.
You
and
could.
get away.
You
It's not a bad
could.
idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we start with that and then
Yeah,
go from there.
start with that, and we'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, start.
What happens?
So that's an auto hit.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Level 2 or level 3?
You're going to need
How
to
many
move
threes do you have
closer.
I got 2 3s and 2 2s.
Up to you then.
Yeah.
Because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I would move somewhere over in this range. That's not you, that's
That
Ambrose.
is so not me, yeah.
Yeah, I would move somewhere over here. Get the fuck
We're
out of
moving
his.
within range of it, though. It has 15 feet of reach, so if you get within 15 feet of it, it will use an opportunity attack against you.
This 25 feet away.
I know, but moving forward, I saw it. Go.
Oh, yeah.
Just reminding.
Okay, recon.
Yeah.
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 Magic missiles.
We need to level up.
Fuck, I'll probably do it at
For real.
level
We're getting fucking
Level
swamped.
3. How bad does this person look? Sin.
Very near dead.
Not good.
Okay. All right. Level 2 then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second level magic missile. Funnel into face.
I don't know what fucking number that is.
4, 6, 8, 9, and then plus 4, 13.
Okay. You cast your magic missiles out. You see them arc over. You are within range of there. Okay, making sure. They arc over and they crest over like Macau's head before all of them just. You just see splattering of red viscera. And you see Sin, who still looks alive, but just very much like near death. With the magic missiles, her life expires, and the red flesh around her just.
Death to sin.
With that, the Titan roars out again. You see as if life itself is just sapped from him, and he just looks, at this point now, just incredibly weak. Like his whatever muscle or flesh that he has almost seems to like tighten until he's almost like a petrified corpse himself. He's barely able to keep himself standing. He has to like use the warhammer. He's like leaning on it now, just to stay standing.
At this point, can I do some sort of check to see if he's still hostile?
Can roll insight.
Ow! A natural 20!
Just died. It just absolutely blasted my tailbone. I almost met God.
At this current point in time, he still would be considered hostile.
Splendid.
Damn.
Okay.
But he looks really, really fucking weak.
He does now.
You said Ambrose has one spell slot left.
He does.
He's the only one that can commune with.
Yeah, they can talk.
I don't know if that's. Where did mine?
Tongues is not concentration and it lasts for an hour.
Oh. So we can have him,
Well.
Ambrose, hit.
Yeah, I mean,
That's helpful.
you
Thank
can
you,
try to
Thomas.
talk to him still.
Interesting, that's not concentration.
Because we don't have the right course of
But
action.
Ambrose is 20 feet away, so he's not within range.
Yeah. Yeah, I am at a loss for decisions at the moment.
I would have you get the disengage, get the fuck out of his range before we try to talk to it. Because none of us are in range unless he moves. He can't really move. If you just get out of his range, then we can try to have Ambrose talk to him.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't go well, we can hit him.
Good doodle. Okay.
Because I'm scared for you. Same. I want you to move.
I am slightly below half health right now. there's like nothing. I could try to do Hour of Reaping
To keep him away
as
from you.
as an action, and then also do I could disengage with key point, do Hour of Reaping because it doesn't cost a key point, and with the disengage try to get closer, because then he'd be frightened and any of his attacks would have disadvantage if he fails the saving throw.
That's if he feels it.
But I
mean,
would
it's
still
not a bad bet.
I would still be able to disengage and get out of range.
Okay, try to do Hour of Reaping, and if
How far can I go with disengage? Is that just a safe movement?
Yeah.
And then I have my full speed? Okay. So if I have 45 feet of movement and I want to be out of his range but near people, where the fuck do I go?
you would
I want to be like somewhere over here so that because I'm in line of sight, and so anybody in this vicinity he would have disadvantage on. But I want to make sure I'm at least I want to try to be out of range.
That's 45.
this is
And is that out of range?
Uh-huh.
I
That's
can't,
like
I
20
can't
fucking
tell.
feet.
yeah, that's 25 feet away.
Okay.
That seemed like it's out of range.
That's
Okay.
25 feet away. He's got a range of
Yeah.
15.
And if he can't move closer to me,
He
because he's
can't.
spooked by me, then he can't get closer to hit anybody.
So are you gonna go here?
Yes. If somebody could scoot me, that would be so splendid.
Here.
So the key point for disengage, and then I'm gonna try to do Hour of Reaping.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw, please, 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 be so fucking low. Be a single digit. Be a single fucking digit.
Oh no.
Oh! My penis. Okay, sorry.
That's the best single digit it could have been.
Yeah. Yeah. Stupendous. Okay.
Unless it could have been 0, then it would have been better.
Okay.
-1.
That's what I have. I can get that.
Bong. Fucking just. I'm scared shitless, but I just start growling at it.
You hear the bells ring
Shaking.
out as it turns towards you and kind of like shifts its body movement to being frightened, and it kind of like takes a half step back from you.
Sit!
That was fucking amazing.
Make a persuasion check.
$17.
Oh. Understood.
Oh, okay.
Begins to walk backwards before it gets to like the throne and just.
Ambrose, talk to him.
What do you want me to say?
Let us leave in peace.
We're leaving. We don't want his crown.
He turns around and he speaks that in whatever ancient language is this. And the Titan responds, "Okay,
We go?
let's go."
Okay.
Can I grab Valen?
I'm gonna go grab Val because I'm like right there.
Yeah, you're right there.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, we leave!
Can I go grab Val?
Let's go.
sure. You run and grab Valen and skedaddle the fuck out of there.
Can we look at him now?
Can we look at him?
Can I look at him now?
Okay, so you grab Karos and Valen, and after frightening the primordial Titan and commanding him to sit,
Sit, boy!
and Ambrose parlaying once again with the creature, with Sin slain, you all run out of this chamber. You would make your way back to the stairs. Are you just going to continue running, or what are you doing?
feel like close the doors.
I don't know.
I don't
we
think
pushed
that's
him. I don't
worth
think
it.
we'd be able to close. I don't think we'd be able to pull him shut
Oh,
because there's no handles or anything. We had to.
Yeah.
Too much
pull him
effort.
and-
In fact, as you guys exit the chamber, the blue markings that were illuminating this entire thing fade away completely, leaving you in absolute darkness.
Sick. I can't see shit.
I can't.
Wait, what faded?
The
The
light.
blue markings.
The blue.
All of the light is gone. Oh, hey, yeah, I have a lantern, guys.
Yeah.
I can see shit.
What's with this big glowing ball?
I said,
What the fuck is this?
Jared's like, oh, fuck,
I can't see! I can't! Oh.
Put your arm down. The cat just goes,
I can see!
I say we go.
yeah,
I don't like it here.
yeah.
Can I check and see if Valen is breathing?
He's breathing.
He's
For
breathing.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Go,
Yeah.
go.
Fly like as quick as.
Sorry, Silvertooth.
I'm not.
Bye!
Sorry, homie.
That's
Oh,
why
fuck.
That's why you're second place.
Rat!
We'll grab
We're
Rat.
gonna pacify Rat.
We'll grab him.
Yeah, we've got enough people. We
Yeah,
can grab
we
Rat
can-
too.
we can
We'll just
grab
grab
him.
I
everyone.
hand you
Everyone
carrots.
comes.
Except for the dead bitches and
They're fine.
Silvertooth. The
So-
only thing that devastates me is that I wish that I had checked her body before I dipped out. But
We
at
got
this
the Monarch
point-
Shard.
At this point,
We got the Monarch Shard, we're happy.
Shard. She
We don't have
didn't-
any wizards. We don't need her spellbook anymore.
Yeah, she didn't have a Vaseculatum on her, otherwise she would have been using that shit. And also, she's kind of
my wizard
egotistical. She
brain
would
is
have been
like,
so
she has no friends. No.
She has no friends, no bitches.
no bitches.
Bank account empty. Card
Yeah.
decline. Face card decline. She's
she's dead!
She is a beta. She is nothing.
So we keep going.
To
I
be
love
so clear, I respect
D&D.
women. I think they're great.
But.
Just not her, because she's not a girl's girl.
Yeah.
She's not girly pop in the right type of way,
She's
if
not
you
a
know what
girl's
I mean.
girl. So, there we go.
Okay, so
She doesn't go out with the
Why are
girls
we
on the
still here?
weekend.
She's one of those crystal girls
Just to suffer.
who tried pulling out a crystal
She-
from a titan's chest.
she's-
Yeah.
She's one of those fucking crystal girls that
Jesus
takes like her
Christ.
partner's blood and like puts it in a vial and just like gives her a fucking necklace.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Okay, I made her that. But anyways,
Anyway.
we'll get the fuck
But,
out.
like,
'cause it's
disrespectful.
I've seen
pretty-
Psycho, but that's
Disrespectful.
pretty
But
psycho.
disrespectfully.
But disrespectfully puts the blood.
Like doesn't get the consent from their partner, but like
Yeah.
like just
just
that needle.
takes it out with a syringe.
So we move.
We go.
We go.
okay.
You guys
So we
would...
grab Rat and we run.
Oh, sure. You make your way back to the temple. Rat, who's now at this point conscious, and just kind of like, and you just,
We're going!
and you hoist him and continue running. You make your way all the way back outside and see the portal in front of you. You continue marching towards the portal until you see something on the other side.
Don't do this to us, please.
Don't Keith.
The bipedal evolved
That's okay.
parasite stands
God
on the other side
Damn
Wait, no, that's
it.
okay. Hold on.
before
Just hold on.
it makes its way through the portal towards you.
It's fine.
What?
It stands there staring at you before you hear more crawling,
It's fine.
and from the darkness, the wastelands,
It's fine.
more of these hordes begin appearing around you.
Amber still has tongue up, right? Tongue's up.
Lasts for an hour.
Yes.
Can he tell them that there is a scrumptious titan that way?
I like the way you think.
Sure.
Follow
I
the
love
red.
D&D.
Fuck your story! I
Sure. Yeah. You tell Ambrose to tell him that there's a living being down there,
Big boy.
ripe for eating.
Yeah.
And Ambrose looks out towards this thing and begins to like click his tongue and like snap his jaw together, just.
Oh wow.
Oh.
And this thing kind of like lets out almost kind of like this weird like throat laugh.
Like a glottal.
Yeah.
Like,
A glottal.
like a glottal attack where you're like, oh, on things, but it's like bony. It's. I'm just trying to
I don't know what that is, but yeah, that sounds about right. And they begin conversing in this strange language that they have. And this thing begins to approach Ambrose before just like looks down at him and then walks past Ambrose to the entrance. The rest of the parasitic horde like follows them, and as they like pass, they kind of like wolves kind of like hunch down and like look at you and like snap their jaws at you as a sign of like intimidation before they follow their leader down into the underground city.
Portal now. Go.
Yeah, we run.
We go.
When we find that portal, we go.
We go.
Sure.
We go.
And then slice the meat thing and live happily ever after.
Running forward, you jump through the portal and
Yeah, once.
reach the other side back into Ethos.
Close it! I start just like hacking
Yeah,
at
once
the
we're
flesh with my
all
battle axe.
definitively through.
I just go at it.
Very good. You all start hacking at the flesh, and little by little you can see this portal diminish until finally it closes, and it's just now a pool of this red water. You can see what appears to be tentacles of a creature just kind of like lifelessly floating in the water.
Oh no, I forgot she killed that bitch.
So, all of you are back on Ethos.
Guys.
Guys, we made it
Guys,
alive!
we fought the god technically.
We did.
What the fuck? What the? Okay.
No way.
We're as
What the-
close
what
to
about-
winning as we could get.
What about Valen?
Valen. I walk over and I start just like, I grab his head and I just start like tapping his cheek. Like, Valen?
As you set Valen down, you can still see that he is conscious, but his life is slowly fading as he is just trying to hold on for as long as he can.
Valen, come here.
Karos like runs over to Valen's body and just like holds on to his hand as Valen kind of like reaches up towards him. Karos grasps his hands and just keeps saying, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this. I thought I was doing what was right. I just wanted to do it for Mom. I'm sorry." Valen takes his other hand and caresses Karos's cheek and just kind of like holds it there. It's all right, Karos. It's all right. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you when you needed me most. Promise me you won't continue on this path for revenge. Seek peace, Karos. For me. And Karos just nods and... Yes, but you're gonna come with me, right? Right? Not this time. But this is what older brothers are for. Right? They protect their family. With that, you can hear him just able to utter those last words. Valen's hand goes limp. The life drains from his eyes. At this time, you'd feel that familiar cold air as a sign of Kaiser approaching. Much like Macau Mirage, you would see Valen's spirit kind of like rise from his body, and he looks at his brother, and he tries to grasp any part of him, his arms, his head, his shoulders, but nothing's working. He turns around and he looks up towards what you would know as Kaiser, and look back down at Karos, and you just see him start just furiously shaking his head as his body is kind of like lifted up, and you see his spirit start to like retreat as Kaiser now holds on to him. And faintly you hear like this ethereal kind of voice. You just keep hearing Valen yell out, "No." He doesn't want to leave his brother behind. Yes.
Because I'm, like, with his body. I'm going to grab his hand and...
Which one's hand?
Valen. So I'm just gonna, like, hold his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Valen, I don't know if you can hear me, but... You did well. You did what you said that you were going to do, and you got Karos back. I don't know if this is what you want to hear, but we'll make sure that Karos is taken care of. I don't say this a lot, but the night that we talked, I let you see a part of myself that I don't let others see. Ever. I can tell how much your little brother means to you. And if there's anything that I can do to repay you for your constant sacrifice, I will, and that I can make sure that Karos is protected for you. I'll make sure that he has another brother in his life. Okay? And I just tighten my grip.
You still see Valen struggle with Kaiser, but as Ornan speaks his words, Valen stops moving as he just has his focus on Ornan. And finally, you see he relents. And he brings his arm down, turns, and you would see his spirit fade away as he follows Kaiser into the spirit realm. And with that, we'll go ahead and end that session there.
And so, Sin and Captain Silvertooth's crew have been defeated. Karos Ahemoth has been saved, but in the end, Valen, his older brother, and the champion of the storms, was felled by the anti-magic bullet of Captain Silvertooth. The primordial titan, Emofectious, has been awoken and left in the ancient underground city in Mortuus with the mind of the Lightless Beyond. While the Riftseekers were victorious, there is no celebration to be had. What will become of the Titan? Of the mind? And what will happen to the young lad Karos, now that the last of his family is gone? Well, a tragic end to this chapter of our story, dear friend. Well, that's all I have for you today. If you want more, why not consider joining our Discord? There you can talk to the players of the campaign and be a part of our lovely community. Thank you again for listening, dear friend. And goodbye for now.